Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today, we are finishing X-Men Legends. This is going to be combining two streams, as I made a lot of progress in one to the point where there are 2 levels left. So I decided to put it off to the next stream and just combine these VODs together, because I had a feeling that beating it would be a short VOD. So I thought fusing it would be better, which was right, because the last 2 hours is one of those streams. So that was definitely a good idea on my part. Anyway, hope you enjoy. I had a great time, except for the parts that were rough. It's okay. You know, sometimes old PS2 action games throw you some nightmares in there. Anyway, let's get to it, baby. The Homo Superior. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Let's go. Here we are on this beautiful day. So chat, going through some trials and tribulations, and by that I mean I mentioned I ordered a new recliner, financing for about 6 months, so I'm gonna be in hell every time, but they're sending it in 3 pieces, and one of them arrived ahead of schedule, which means in my apartment I just have 1/3 of a chair. The back came first. I understand why. The bottom part's gonna have all the metal and the lifts and shit, so they didn't want this thing to be 400 pounds. But also very funny, I just have the back of it. Which, like the other 2, you'll be allowed to leave your house. I'm waiting. I'm excited. The One Piece is real. Anyway, we're in a sewer level, and also Colossus on the team, and he has the funniest head of any of the characters thus far.
Soon you ain't gonna be so pretty.
Thanks for playing.
Alright, good job, guys. We did it. So we've juiced up Cyclops' optic blast a bunch, and I put on a piece of equipment that lets him regen energy really fast. I think we're just gonna be good this whole level. Not entirely sure of it, but I'm feeling it. Yo, nice beds.
Maybe you should pretend to be unconscious.
What were they doing? The game was like, you know, 1 sewer level wasn't enough. Go back in here. Go handle more locks and stuff. I'm like, I'd rather not, to be honest with you. Not exactly the biggest fan. New artwork viewable in Colossus' room. I don't need to go into his room for anything, I think. But thank you for the offer.
Bring it on, Gene Joke.
Next.
That's great. Anyway, we're still fundraising for rent. We're on the last third. So any help on that is greatly appreciated. Ah, these are the energy resistance guys. You guys are fucking yeah, I don't know why they
Walking away from this.
I don't know why they call us Gene Jokes when they are also mutants. They're just the mutants that are inherently ugly, so no one likes them, so they hide in the sewers. And also, they're a part of Marrow's group that's supposed to be called like a Gene army, so I really don't know why. This burn doesn't work. Not to be cruel, but come on, guys. You're just, it's not working.
You're in for a world of hurt.
That dude spawned out of nothing. He, like, spawned in the middle of the room.
No! No!
Combo! Yes, this I like.
This I like. Nothing's more real than sub-racism. You know, you're right. This is like how some Latinos don't fuck with Cubans. I miss the era where you'd have a video game that had load screens and they had like 30 of them and all of them were like wallpapers.
You're done for, pretties.
You're
Last
finished.
Last one of those I could even remember would just be like Demon Souls. Yeah, we should say, we never know when things will go bad. Anything bad could happen anywhere, anytime. Here's hoping we have as little, they limit my party to 2 as possible. Because, the end of the last stream, having 2 of those back-to-back did not feel great. Narratively, I got it. But I could have done without. I could have done without the slower pace. Oh, no, not this again.
I like this.
Surprise, surprise.
You don't belong here.
Speaking of loading screens, very excited for that MGS4 loading screen. Bro acting like that shit's tomorrow and not like fucking 4+ months from now. That's a lot of bricks.
You weren't so tough.
Bring it on, Gene Jung.
No, seriously though, can you stop the interracial fighting? Star Force Collection has like selective smoothing for stuff. That makes sense, because I imagine some people don't necessarily need the pixelated portraits. You could just have like a smooth portrait, but people want the other stuff to look proper. Oh, sorry. Surprise, surprise.
No! Combo!
Seeing the RE Engine splash screen and stuff of that is still amusing. It was amusing me when we picked up the Capcom arcade thing a few streams ago to do the Mega Man things, and it did give me the RE Engine for that. And I'm like, you're just emulating arcade games. That's crazy. Because it has like a front end or whatever. It's going okay, Brave Doodle. Just kind of... just chilling out. I thought I'd continue making progress in here rather than putting it off for something else. We're more than halfway through at this point. Alright, new comic up. 7 streams, let's go. Nice. Thanks for the loyalty. I love being on a tab. What's this? Oh.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Just gonna take a little drink there and get ready. Where are they coming from?
Follow me.
Or what games they'll bring back next after Mega Man? Seem to be porting DMC. Yeah, it'll be interesting if they, how things will go there, aside from finally getting Legends done eventually. Alright, let's see. Give me this switch. That's good, but we kind of came from there, so I didn't really see much of a need to even hit that unless I wanted to retrace my steps. Yeah, they just need to get DMC 4 and 5 on the Nintendo. And I know 5 got rated for an update, so probably see that. Ow. Hey guys, you want to like move? They're like, I see you're moving, but I don't see what I have to do about that. And I'm like, come on, grow up. Been through enough. Hear me out, New York, Basara. That's crazy. New York. Some say greatest city in the world. The spelled D-A.
Soon you ain't gonna be so pretty.
Sorry about that.
And they're all dead. Cool. I do like the Morlocks do have some freakish nature to them. Like these guys have like 3 fingers.
Get back to the sunlight.
Get back to the sunlight. No.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
If Ari wanted a Breath of Fire really bad, they would have made it a note to replay one of the old ones. Never heard of them playing it even once through knowing her. Just saying. Just saying. I rep my loves. I put in the work, alright? Saying. The audience has seen more Breath of Fire through me than they have through Ari. Just saying.
You ain't walking away from this.
Huh? Anybody hear that? I think I hallucinated a guy. Oh no, they're in here.
You
Okay.
ain't seen the last of me.
I know. They copy paste you all over the map. And here they are now. Give me more delicious extreme. Extreme. These guys are so easy, I don't even feel compelled to, like, use my big damage. Maybe if we hit a room that's, like, impossibly large. Oh, no. A distraction. Another save here. That's neat. Interesting how DMC5 and Switch 2 will turn out given the recent output. Yeah, well, I imagine it'll do pretty decently well. Their stuff's been running pretty tight. Off work now for the next 2 weeks. How it goes? It's going all right. It's chill.
Ain't walking away from this.
Poor guys. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, that door got thrown down. Maybe we're approaching the boss or something. Maybe. Opium.
You weren't so tough.
As you all know, the more like goths have the ability to revive mutants. A Colossus challenge. Very good. Thank you, 50, coming in from Warped Kai. Thank you so much. We're almost done with this goal, and then we can get back to what I usually do, which is not having a goal for anywhere from 12 to 13 days. An exciting time for many, but mostly me. I sleep more soundly on those days. Also, yeah, the DMC5s. DMC5s. I doubt they'll have many problems getting that in fighting shape on Switch too. If anything, I imagine some parts are even less intensive than, say, RE9 stuff. What's interesting about Colossus and Colossus himself, it's his sister. Very true. Sadly, her only point in the plot in this game is, I don't know, but being sick or something. Being in a hospital bed. No cool demon or sword combos today.
That was a blast.
She's experiencing a video game renaissance right now. Considering they'll do the usual Switch thing and leave the frame rate unlocked and feeling bad until the Switch 3. I feel like it's DMC5. I'm like, still kind of old. I have doubts that it's like, it wouldn't just be at 60 the whole time, really. If this is like a DMC6, I would be with you on that, though. Like, oh man, maybe they're hitting a higher thing or something. Anyway, knocking on. Please, X-Men, free me from this cage. You have to find a mechanism. That's great. Dude, you are just a wizard. This is just... You can put this profile picture on Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Like, look at this fucking guy. Was I fucking talking to you? Yeah, fucking get his ass. Alright, we can't open that door. Oh yeah, there's like obviously a rep behind him. We have to help Healer. He's like my potion seller. I need him.
What can I say? I'm real good.
Oh.
Thanks for playing.
You're just mad because I got you for 10 seconds because you told me to kill myself. Oh, that's solid. Good to see everyone's having a good time today.
Combo!
Wonder if they'll grab a guy from the Fighting Arcade division to direct DMC6. Do they even have much of that anymore, I feel like? I mean, they obviously had people that worked on DMC5 there at Capcom, so I don't really have many concerns whenever they go back and make another one of those.
I should have known the X-Men would free me. Bless your hearts.
Marrow working with the Brotherhood?
Yes,
Okay. How's Marrow getting them to the mount?
they are using something called the Gateway.
What's the gateway?
I don't know.
Okay. Why were you imprisoned?
I think Marrow had heard enough of my complaining.
Oh, okay. You doing alright?
Yes,
Okay. You should return to your shop.
thank you, X-Men. I will.
I like the idea of just getting the bare minimum of his responses and then immediately just moving on. I just think, you know, there's a little bit of sauce to it. too into it. It said it opened a door somewhere. Maybe it's this one. Hi, who are you? Gateway. We're looking to get to the mount. Some sort of gateway. Gateway says dots. We need to get to the mount so that we can stop Magneto. He's gonna start a war. Okay. Guess we have to go through there if we're gonna find the mount. I didn't say too much on your message aside from like, I don't know if they have that much of a in our arcade division. I imagine most fighting people are working on fighting stuff. I'm sure they have people that worked on DMC5 there that they can level up into that position. What is this place? How far were we transported to? X computer, triangulate on my signal.
Your present location is longitude west, 78.52.13, latitude south, 1.3.22. Affirmative.
Guess we gotta do some investigating. I hate that they just auto-advance twice there. I guess we're just in hell. Cool. We're on evil Tabasco Gorilla Island. Energy resistant. This is the time. This is a job for Logan.
You ain't getting up to that.
You know, whenever I go up to Airy, I also see a big mental resistant, like, below their nameplate. This makes sense.
Gotta keep fighting.
Oh man, they fucking killed the shit out of her. That's crazy.
I'm on it.
Optic range.
It's so easy for one character to get, like, bullied and ganked sometimes. It's so rough.
Right.
Part of me wanted to use another extreme move again, but I'm like, don't use all of them really fast. We've only just gotten started. What is this? Magma challenge. Okay, those are good. The single challenges in this are pretty decent. They give you one unique piece of gear for that specific character. Let me guess. I break it? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, let's go up here. Find something to open it up.
Join us or die. You should not have messed with me.
Yeah, weird are these Robin Atkin downs. Yeah, it's been taking me a bit. Guess it depends on where they like do the voice stuff. If they've done Canadian stuff, they probably get like Kirby Morrow or something at the time. Happy Damon and Baby Day. Ladies and gentlemen, baby jump.
Combo. You X-Men are pitiful creatures.
You X-Men are pitiful creatures. As someone gets their throat ripped open.
Never thought you'd get this far, ex-ladies.
Whoa. This is where you're transporting mutants to Asteroid M, isn't it?
You punks aren't as dumb as you look. With the coming war and all, we've been very busy transporting new recruits.
Why come here? Why doesn't Gateway move mutants directly?
The little guy's powerful, but he can't reach that far.
We're gonna shut you down, Avalanche.
Give it your best shot. Bring it on.
Physical resistant?
I'm on it.
Okay, I know what to do then. Oh, fuck, Quake.
X-Men, I need your help.
X-Men, my toys.
What is this? A fight or a square dance?
Oh god, he can apply slow? That kind of whips.
What is this? A fight or a square dance?
These are great lines. You should keep saying them actually.
Am I playing too rough for you?
We will not fall so easily, you fuck.
Looks like the nice guys come in last again.
I made you run out of health though. Oh, okay, I guess you're leaving. Bye. Oh no! That was surprisingly smart. There's no way up to Asteroid M now. Let's regroup back. Okay, well, we've achieved basically nothing.
We are standing on the edge of an abyss, and by God, our very existence depends on immediate, decisive action. There is no negotiating with the mutant blight. Ladies and gentlemen, I offer you a way to eradicate it before they...
Guess that's not happening.
You have the audacity
Silence, human. Your plans to destroy mutant kind will not come to fruition. This pitiful attempt failed, but it has sealed your fate. Let your followers know that it was you who set this war in motion, and let their anguished cries keep you warm in the days to come.
Metal Ball. This is the door I use for my ball.
This isn't working out the way you promised.
Don't be so naive, Havoc. How can we ever hope to live peacefully with a species that regards us as abominations?
But using this gravitron of yours is madness.
Then let madness be the mother of change.
No, I won't let you do this.
Oh man, it's my favorite part of an X-Men story, the Magneto war crime part.
Their equals. We are their superiors. And on the 8th day, I looked down upon creation and said, "Let there be darkness."
Dude.
You set these events in motion the first time you laid hands on one of us. You have always looked down upon mutants, feared us, hated us. And now you shall reap what you have sown. The decision is yours. Will a new day dawn where my children will no longer hide in
I forgot
fear,
this is what his plan was.
or be forever night?
What a fucking nightmare.
For RBN World News, I'm Deborah Owens. It's been 2 weeks since mutant leader Magneto began using his powers to encircle the Earth with asteroids. Currently, 90% of the sun's energy is being blocked from our atmosphere. As a result, there has been a 20-degree drop in the world's median temperature. At the UN, world leaders spoke out.
Only 20 degrees?
As barbaric and calling for retaliatory action. In the US, the president stated that military forces have focused their attention on finding Magneto's base.
Citizens of Earth, I am Magneto.
Hello.
I have 3 demands which must be met unconditionally. First, all anti-mutant programs are to be terminated immediately. Second, the island of Genosha in the Indian Ocean will be granted to me as a sovereign nation. Finally, General William Kincaid will be handed over to me for trial under mutant law. If my demands are met, the sun will shine again. If I am defied, the chill you feel now will become the endless winter of your discontent. The choice is yours.
Thanks, man. I like that he can just do that. Big Dell like for the 50. What if he was Swagnito and had lots of swag? He seems to have it now.
Since Magneto surrounded the Earth and Asteroid, I wish Professor X were here.
Very true. They just cut off that first dialogue immediately. But yeah, things are bad. Yeah, that, you know, well, that's a good summation. She's like, since they surrounded the world in asteroids, how do we still get sunlight, though? Like, it's okay. I guess the X-Mansion is one of the places that there's, like, a small hole, as they had established. Your Diary of the Apocalypse kind of bad. Cry face. They're like, we gotta still have our like little point of view character thing going. Let's see, where are we at this point? It looks like we're at interlude number 7. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any side missions here. Okay, we're just gonna get a bunch of missions in a row coming up. We just gotta lock in. Let's just head downstairs and start getting to it. There's been a lot of gaming news that's been happening recently, chat. Things are moving fast. Did you hear? In response to other price changes, they have confirmed the Xbox Series S will be $1,500. Hop on it while you can before it switches over. You don't have much time.
Hey, Pebbles.
Let's see. How'd you learn to fight so well, dude?
Simple. I'm the best at what I do.
Man, fuck you. I don't want to talk to Wolverine anymore. Fucking dumbass. How'd you learn to fight so well? I'm actually the fucking best. Like, shut up.
X-Men, we've got an emergency. To the war room on the double.
Pissed me off. Fucking shit, dude. Wait for your game in, like, 6 months.
Tensions have finally come to a head. There's been a huge upsurge in sentiments against mutants. Anti-mutant rallies are being held in every major city, and mutant control laws are being discussed by every nation in the world. There have been sporadic outbreaks of violence against mutants, but those are just small trickles from a dam that's about to break.
Spit it out, Psych. What's going on?
I just received word that Sentinels have begun openly hunting mutants in New York City. To make matters worse, Gurso's soldiers stormed the sewer tunnels and are attacking the Morlocks.
Cyclops.
That's good, actually. I agree with that one.
Help them.
we will storm. I spoke to Healer. He agreed to meet us in the sewers and fill us in on the situation.
We just went to this. Are you fucking for real?
Can you hear me? Juggernaut's on a rampage and we can't stop him. We need your help. He wants...
Looks like we're gonna be putting in some overtime today, X-Men. Let's get moving.
What mission would you like to start first? I'm gonna be honest, chat. We need to do this first. We need to get this off the plate so I can never go back into this location ever again. Need to get that off the plate now. I don't want to go back here. I want to be like 2 hours later going, let's go back to the fucking sewers. We're just gonna go in as is now. Iceman, sure. Sure, Iceman. You can fucking hang out. Let's see. Has anybody got any points? Any points on deck? Anybody got anything? Dude, why is he talking like the Red Ranger? This is Robin Atkindown's doing his best.
Thank goodness you're here, X-Men. We desperately need your help.
Why isn't Marrow here defending the Morlocks?
She and her Gene Nation followers left us. The Brotherhood promised her a chance to live in the sunlight, and that proved to be too tempting.
She left before the Gerso soldiers attacked?
Yes.
I'm sure if she had known about the attack, she would have stayed to protect her people. I don't think so. She seems like kind of a bitch. How are they getting in?
They are entering through an abandoned section of the sewers.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Good luck, X-Men.
In the sewers, why are you dressed like Gandalf? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All we know is he sells potions, so they made him look like a wizard, I guess.
You're going down.
Look out! Thanks for playing.
Ah, break the ladder so they can't get down here. Okay. As you all know, no one can survive the drop, so maybe the reason that he's a mutant is that he does look 80, but he might actually be 19.
Let's see what you got.
Ah, teleportation device. Get out of here.
Look out!
I gotta hit those, like, energy melting devices from a distance. I do not need to be wasting that.
Lousy mutant.
We're not lousy. We're trying our best, dude. Come on. Trying to hide your levers, huh? Okay, that one's still locked up tight. All right, pop up the map here. Okay, we just need to head through this. Will this open? No, it won't. Okay, all right. What's next order of business besides getting body blocked? It would be keep on looking around. We turn that lever. Maybe there's another one on opposite side of here. That's a door we can't open. Okay, cool. Found me gubbins. Hold on. Piece of gear. Not too bad. There's something. Oh, this grate. Maybe I break this. Wolverine, can you break that physically? No, you can't. All right. How about the elevated thing that's literally right here? But Casey's too stupid to use eyeballs. Yes. It could be that.
You're going down.
And nobody's coming down from there. Step on up, contestants.
Combo.
Dude, I'm always thinking about combo. Extreme. Keep pushing through. There's a bunch of icons worth hitting.
Let's see what you got.
You weren't so tough.
Another entrance cut in. This feels pretty satisfying. What if this level's pretty short and then it's cool the whole way? That'd be amazing. You ain't gonna have a chance to beam anybody in from that one.
Time you freaks learn to listen.
I didn't think I could get any cooler.
Okay. Speccing Cyclops into his default laser and maxing it out as fast as possible has proven to be the best decision I've ever made. If the enemy is not energy resistant, they're having the worst day of their life. I love breaking games. It's okay, I will suffer later.
Think you're bad, Mutie? We got it.
Accidentally popped that. We just got 80,000 experience for some reason. I don't even know what we broke to be able to achieve something like that, but all right. I appreciate the levels, everybody. Don't really know what happened. Maybe there's a collectible or some secret thing I was supposed to do, but that I just did by accident. Anyway, max out Optic Blast one more time. We'll take that. Do an up in there. You got anything? I kind of want to unlock Ice Forge for you. Yeah, you need like 2 points at a time for those, and I might want to get Eviscerate. 130 streak, thank you. That's over a third of a year. Very nice, very nice. All right, where are we going? I got turned around. Here we go. This way. Grit Flowage. It's crazy. I was like, let's get the sewer level out of the way immediately at the start of the stream. That way we won't have to deal with it anymore. And then the game said, guess what? We got another one. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing that one immediately. Get us out of here. Not that I hate sewers necessarily, but I could do without the brown color palette, you know?
Think you're bad, Mutie?
Get through this so we can have a cool level where we fight Juggernaut and a level where we fight Sentinels. Now that's what I'm talking about. Probably should have brought Jean in here. She's not going to be useful on the Sentinels. They're going to be immune.
Combo.
What's the best sewer level in gaming? I don't know. There's so many sewer levels in games. There's not many times that I'm like, I need to be in here. Like, I'm looking... What is a game in which I anticipate a level, but it happens to be a sewer? I know some people don't like RE2 Remake sewer level stuff. I'm kind of fine with it. Wouldn't say I anticipate it, but it is that part of the game that occurs.
You're going down.
I was hoping to space this out so they wouldn't even have a chance to spawn, but it is what it is. One Barkley Gaiden that's just Chrono Trigger. That one's funny as shit, yeah. They got like Huckleberry Hound down there. I'm actually cool with FS7 Remakes one. A lot of people got mad when you go to the sewers again, like before you head up to Shinra Tower, and I'm like, one, it's 30 minutes. 2, the boss is good. I will not stand for such sacrilege.
Time you freaks learned a lesson. Look out! Combo! No!
We are kind of a menace to these guys. We're just shooting lasers and ruining lives. I need to kill that thing from a distance because it will drain all of our juices for all of our men. All right, kill this ladder. There we go. Any TMNT game. That is true. Things where you're typical, you know, where the sewer becomes expected. Not much of a problem. You know, like boomer shooters. I assume that's how that works, because they're in every single thing Civvy covers.
No!
Okay, he disagrees with me.
Let's see what you got.
Another teleporter, and it's out.
Combo!
Escort missions and like stuff like that are always funny because every time I go back to ones that I think are supposed to be iconically bad or something, I play them and I go, this isn't a problem at all. I played MGS2 and I'm like, I don't really know what's wrong with this underwater escort section. This wasn't really a problem at all. Then I played the MGS3 one. I'm like, this one's significantly more annoying than the 1 and 2. Even Ashley RE4 isn't that much of a problem at all. It's like you just go bitch dumpster and then she jumps in and it's not, you don't have to worry about anything there. We should probably drop the basics. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll back out of here and we'll move them to this side so they don't get caught up with my the gear I'm about to pick up. Let's see, drop. No, they dropped them over here anyway. Okay, well, pick up the inertials, I guess. Alright, we can move on. Yeah, the Ashley thing had too much of a problem. They did some changes in Remake for her, and they seem about the same. Her getting a down state, then if you hit her again, she's out. It's not much of a problem.
I didn't think I could get any cooler.
At worst, it's tough in that part with the cannons at the start of the castle, but once you leave her in a spot, it's mostly fine. I will say it's slightly refreshing that we're not fighting Morlocks in this section and we're like taking down ways that they're able to invade. From an encounter design perspective, this is probably one of the more interesting versions of the sewer. Oh, you just get 80k every single time you like do get a big swath of objectives. That's why we got stuff earlier. Okay. I'll take the electron thing, sure. Okay, now we can just exit through this other spot. You know, once we figure out how to get out. I guess we have to do it. Yeah, we have to go like the long way. Remake didn't have enough dumpsters. They had like at least one or 2 times where she goes in a locker instead, like a nerd. They probably thought it would be weird to tell the girl to jump into what looked like a large garbage can and swapped it.
Let's see what you got.
There we go. Excellent
So
work.
tough.
Energy resistant? That's a shame. Alright, Wolverine, handle it. Tissue generator. See if anyone can use that. Sounds like it's probably good. This is basic muscle. Regenerate 2 health, 4 health a second, up to 50%. That's pretty decent. I think we're fine. Any of these help you? Opal of Ozymandias. Plus 5 body. 30% chance of deflecting fire, cold, and wind damage back at attacker. Actually, fuck it. That gives you 5 body. Up, that makes you even tankier than before. Sure. Got reminded of what the gunk shot animation looks like in Pokemon. It's so hilarious. You just throw a trash. Dude, it's pretty good.
I'm on it.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Holy shit, they just one-shot him. Are you fucking for real?
I feel as strong as a hurricane.
No!
They fucking ripped him apart. Poor Cyclops. How I miss you. Can't believe they did that to you, buddy. There we go. Let's finally upgrade some of that physical damage. Alright, so we're without our win button for the moment. That's gonna suck. Thankfully we brought an elemental with us so we can make it across here.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Heads up! Savage rampage! Heads up!
Ooh, we unlocked another extreme immediately? That's what I like to say.
Right. Will do.
Right.
Think you're bad, Beauty?
Combo!
Now we should get the other one that's closer by. Speed up our movement, please.
No!
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
Ooh. Yeah, they definitely sell the mutant racism like line reads on this. I'm like, I do believe that they're big haters.
I need more power to do that.
Thank God there's a save. I don't want Scott missing out on all this experience because fucking the game ganked him. There are way more people on screen that you could have hit, Logan. I'm just saying, dude.
You ain't getting up for that.
I want a refund.
Heads up! I need more power to do that. Look out!
Whoa, that was a lot of extreme.
Let's see what you got.
Heads up! you're still breathing.
All right, let's get to that blue. I will now spend an amount of tech bits to bring him back. 1,800, Jesus. It's worth it for you, Scott. Like Frontiers D got rated. Yeah, I saw that a couple of days ago. Cool. It'll be interesting to see. At bare minimum, it looks like we'll get better draw distance stuff, so that they can have a proper, like, current gen and Switch skew. Since Switch definitely held that back of, like, rails will pop up only when you're, like, 10 feet in front of them. Anything else they adjust with it that would be new is just a bonus. So I will not. I do not require it.
Yes.
But anything they add, I'll be like, oh, damn, nice. Welcome back, Scott Summers. You've returned and immediately leveled. You're on top of the world. Shooting you with laser beams. Even when the guy's resistant to it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Look out!
Medic!
Yeah, you're gonna need a medic, alright, buddy. Out of there.
Thanks for playing.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
I don't have enough power.
Combo!
80,000 experience. I wanted to make sure he was here for it. Didn't want to miss out on the big EXP drop, because he already missed out on one.
Every Morlock in this city owes you their deepest thanks.
No thanks is necessary, we're just trying to help.
But were it not for you, those soldiers would have massacred us.
Take this. Any idea where we might find Marrow?
Yes. Marrow has returned. She is seeking to persuade even more of our people to leave their home and follow the Brotherhood on their mission of violence. Please, talk to her. Try to reason with her. Make her understand that what she is doing is wrong.
Talk to her. I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna help anybody, but okay. Any idea where we might find her?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Thanks. The fuck is that? Oh, they just gave you a skill point. It was just they had big glowy skill point letters on it. I've never. They could do that? Talk to her? Extreme power capacity is at 3 now. Okay, I guess that's because we hit 25. Great, dude. Legend Blast. Need to be level 30. Let's see. It takes first level 250 to 310 energy, 10 destruction. Alright, well, we can't do that yet. We need to do this. I totally forgot about Mutant Mastery. Just gives you a flat buff to your energy value. They tend to grow skill points, and the sewers is part of their culture. Man. Good on them. Alright, Bone Woman. Personally, I would name myself not after that one thing that I do. It feels like too obvious. Ow. Alright, I'll shut up. Meryl, we need to talk.
X-Men. I've had enough of your interference. I will destroy you.
Soon you ain't gonna be so pretty. Optic range!
Next. Optic range.
There, maybe that'll help a little bit. Spam a couple supers. See where we can get there with that.
Optic range.
He told us to talk with her, and she immediately started trying to kill me on frame 1.
I hate you, X-Men.
What the fuck? Oh, damn it. They've been rezzed.
Yes. Will do.
Combo!
Sleep.
Combo!
I need a hand.
Combo!
You bet.
Wonder if I can leave the map. Maybe I'm meant to go find, maybe I'm meant to go find, oh, I accidentally, like, drifted my finger on that. My bad. Maybe I'm meant to go find, like, the... Alright, Cyclops is dead. You're not meant to jump down there. I was a little confused as to why the boss got to res a couple of times, and then they're just like, yeah, you just...
Should have seen that.
You just... Yeah, we're doomed. Yeah, I think we're doomed.
Yeah.
Combo! Savage Rampage!
You're quite a disappointment.
Combo!
I need more power to do that.
Hey, I ain't doing so good here.
I need more power to do that.
Alright, almost there.
I need more power to do that.
Alright, can you please not revive again? Alright, I think I understand what you're meant to do here. I think when they're down, you have to rush the revive person. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll just load. They have some non-standard results here. It's not always just beat up the guy. Sometimes they're like, okay, we have a little surprise for you. To be honest, wasn't ready for it. Where does this put us? This put us a decent bit back set. Apparently I didn't... Wait, no, we're 25, though. We're 25. We're not that far back.
We got incoming!
We're most of the way through the level. We just got to do some stuff again. But it's fine. It's fine. I won't have Cyclops jump into drift. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm good now. I'm sorry. I had a moment.
Right.
Super combo!
Super combo! A fucking Mighty Man meals.
X-Men.
Oh god, yeah. It was. We're already back. Okay. Guessing we already picked that up. All right, let's Let's see. Now we got 2 over here. Up and on body, I guess. And okay, here we go. Yeah, you're gonna want that. You're gonna want that. Nah, you don't want flight. You want all mutant masteries.
Right. Will do.
Was hitching a little bit, but we'll be fine. Quickly do a little save. Balls. I want steak dins on the good Mighty Man meals. Alright, let's kill this bitch. A bunch of these guys say they can level up, but I'm pretty sure I like filled in all their points. Maybe I didn't do the stats. Yeah, that's what I missed. Here we go. Ow. Alright, good luck.
Bring it on, G-Joke. Optic range.
That was a blast.
Combo. 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 Optic range.
Fuck you, bitch. There, I took out her lieutenant. That might mean she can't revive anymore. We'll see. Might have to hit more than one, though.
Optic range.
Optic Rage. Thank you, Glasscroft, for the 56.
Combo. Combo.
Okay.
Nah, there's another one somewhere. Okay, sometimes you gotta have a bit of good luck on what position they spawn in, though. So that's gonna be something we have to watch out for.
Combo. 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 Optic range. Combo.
Right.
Combo. Combo. Combo.
Thanks for playing.
God, they're such dicks.
Optic range. Combo.
I vaguely remember this fight because of how much of a pain in the ass it is.
Combo.
We hate rezzers.
You sun skunks haven't seen the last of me.
That had to hurt.
Yeah, it looks like we have to get all 4 of them.
Optic range. Combo.
Sweet.
Optic range.
Take that. Okay, we got
You
it.
may have won, but you can't stop the Gene Nation. We will prevail.
What a bitch. You have to mend this rift within your people, tearing the civilization of Warlocks apart.
You know nothing about my people.
And all you've said is that they've lied every time, and we haven't even said anything, I'm gonna be honest.
The Brotherhood promised to let us help rule over the humans.
They'll tell you anything you want to hear, dude.
How do you know?
Because they're power hungry and they're evil.
You lie.
This might be one of the. This is why you can't have women mutants in government. You know what I'm saying? In this video essay.
I do. What do you know?
We know plenty about oppression. We're like oppressed and shit. Also, yeah, they were kidnapping Morlocks. We like did a level about that.
I had no idea.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. This is an early 2000s video game. You just need to give them one dialogue. Just like, oh, you know, yeah, I've entirely switched my stance.
Very much like my old friend Healer.
She's like, okay, I'll give up all these things. You made a wise choice.
Thank you, X-Men.
Good work. I think the Morlocks are gonna be all right now. There's plenty more we have to do. Let's leave. I think it's real funny. She's like, I have 500 pounds of text. This is why I won't do this. Is like, and you are always a liar. And I go, they captured Morlocks. And they're like, oh shit, my bad. New York riots. We'll save that for last. Let's do Muir Island. Jean Grey? Yeah, we can do Jean Grey on this. Sure, why not? We can put Reba back into the fold. Let's up her body, I guess. Oh! It's the Juggernaut. Reba Magnet. We made a connection that her floating head kind of looks similar enough, and then a lot of mental illness followed. Moira, what's your status?
Come quickly. Juggernaut is in the facility and he's trying to kill Forge.
Oh no. It's the Juggernaut, bitch.
You better run, little man.
It's really funny that they got John DiMaggio doing Juggernaut and Evil General. Doing double duty.
Isn't technology a wonderful thing?
You'd be great in fucking Pokemon, dude.
X-Men! Your little friend Forge can't keep running for...
You want to finish that? You're not gonna hurt anyone.
You should know better than that. Ain't nobody can stop Juggernaut. Not even the puny X-Men.
It's time to see what happens when an irresistible force meets an immovable object.
I'm gonna crush you wimps like paper cups.
Whoa. Let me get this disc. I need this disc first. Thank you. Oh god.
Yes.
Phoenix Force!
Super combo!
Super combo! Alright, we gotta knock his helmet off him.
Combo! Combo!
Hey, no fair!
Yeah, I think he gets invincibility whenever he needs to move to the next area. So we'll wait for that to go down. I like his magic circle. It's very cool. There we go.
Combo!
Help! I can't hold out much longer.
Phoenix Force!
Combo! Combo!
I'm on it.
Combo!
Oh god. Mother.
Combo!
Okay, cool.
Go back to school!
Oh, he's just gonna die here. Okay.
Combo!
Exciting. Thanks for the help.
Man, that was way easier than fucking bone marrow, bitch. Forge, you alright?
Me? I'm fine. I just wish my hands would stop shaking.
What should we do with Juggernaut?
I've got a special brig that can hold Mr.
Why am I only now noticing Cyclops voiced by that? Yeah, I know, right? Occasionally it becomes more obvious in voice scenes, but in some other ones it's pretty basic.
You got lucky, meatball. But you ain't never gonna knock me out again.
Who sent you to attack the Mutant Research Center?
Ah, get out of my head! I hate when you freaks do to a man's brain.
This will end after you've answered our questions. Who sent you here?
I don't know, okay? I was hired by some anonymous joker. Paid me a big bundle of money to do the job.
It was a big bag. It had the $ sign on it.
Ah, get out of my head!
What were you paid to do?
I was supposed to destroy the Astral Gate. I was chasing Forge because I figured he knew where it was.
Oh yeah, we do have to save Professor X at some point. That's where what Cyclops and Wolverine took from Weapon X. The Astral Gate isn't even here.
What? I go through all the trouble of fighting you goody two-shoes and it ain't even here?
No, afraid not.
But I was positive it'd be here. You creeps always have Forge mess with new equipment, right?
Sorry, you were wrong.
Ah.
Alright, talk to you later.
I'm gonna get you for this, if it's the last thing I ever do.
You X-Men have a habit of arriving in the nick of time. Thanks.
Did you know he's sent here to destroy the Astral Gate?
No, but it's just as well that he didn't attack the mansion.
Fortunately, Juggernaut doesn't know who hired him to do the job.
Whoever it was had to be very wealthy. Juggernaut doesn't come cheap.
Could Magneto have done it?
Maybe. But Magneto has always been...
Yeah, he's definitely hands-on.
See you later.
Enter next area. Let's see. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're done with this mission. Next. Alright, main event. Thank you, Shirtle, for the raid. Alright, they put Magma in here. Nightcrawler. Colossus. What if we put in Cyclops? I'm just saying, like, what if we did that? There we go. Just solve a couple things here. Upgrade her form a little bit. Y'all going combo in here? A little bit, yeah. Hold on. Getting pinged. See what we got here. Okay. Things are out of control. Innocent mutants are under attack. We have to save them. Have to help them get to an ambulance. Alright. Let's quickly save.
Combo!
All right.
Combo!
Let's see what the objectives say. Man, yeah, we're about to fight a lot of Sentinels. Vaguely remember watching this level being played and going through it, where it's big search and destroy. I had you on the screen yesterday and Pat another. So you talking about White Queen mind control. Pat talking about sucking Al's cloaca for getting with so many stat ups was a super combo. That's awesome.
X-Men, give me a hand here.
Big fan of all of that, honestly. You have to be careful. These guys hit really hard. Quick question on Cyclops' kit. Also, what's up, Ill Temper Man? Welcome to the stream. What does tactics do? Let's see. Gives you striking and agility. Okay, that can still help everybody else. I think. But what if I kept blasting? Follow us and you'll be safe. Not to worry.
Combo!
Yeah, Pat's been going through KH1. He's getting those nice Winnie the Pooh upgrades, I see. Hold on.
Combo!
That was a blast.
Thanks, X-Men. You saved my life. Okay, I guess the... Alright, so we just get civilians over to ambulance. Amber lamps.
Combo!
Like the idea, they're like... The idea is like, I will release the asteroid field around the planet if you stop persecuting mutants. And the government's answer was like, we're just gonna keep doing it, actually. We will not negotiate. Eventually he'll get mad that we're killing more mutants and stop. I'm like, I don't know. He won't do that, actually. He'll just, like, keep it going. Forever. Perpetually, like. What's the best set of jobs to go through before coming Reg Mage? Yeah, Chad will probably have a better idea of that. I'm mostly one trick. Okay, let's get you over to this ambulance. Is he holding around the... He activated he's on Asteroid M and activated a giant gravity device that pulled asteroids from all over space to create a giant cocoon around the Earth. The most unrealistic thing they said was it's encased 95% of the Earth, which means our median temperature has gone down 20 degrees. I'm like, I don't know if I believe only 20. I think 20's a bit low for the stakes that you presented to me, but okay. Alright, there are 2 more sentinels in this zone that we have to kill. There's the exit for when we're done. So let's scrape the map until we find them. And here they are now. Okay, one more. Decent sound design of the sirens and stuff. Got some nice coming out of both left and right channels naturally. All right, can we get one more robot that wants to kill us, please? Oh, boo-hoo, where could they be? There you go. Congrats on the 100 streak. Appreciate it. Appreciate the Appreciate you coming by. Star Stranger Paradise managed to mute the stream fastest and my body didn't get muted by Sinatra. That's still the funniest. That's still the funniest shit they've ever done, maybe. Crazy. It's that Raven just in the COD mines. Things have such a better time. Activision had a much larger range of stuff. Then it shrunk and it's mostly just shooty bang, ball and gun. Where in the fuck? There it is. I was about to say, where the fuck is this last one?
Combo!
3rd Street area secure. Should have figured it'd be closer to the middle. You have Beanox, High Moon as well. They did those Transformers games. Chad, get ready to find some Sentinels, because now we have 11 here. I'm looking at this guide. There are 4 sections to this. We go from 9 to 11, Yo, in New York, reference. Then 13, then 15. There are 48 Sentinels in this level. The only enemy you fight to, that's crazy. The things we have to do to liberate this city. Is this a Turning Red reference? Maybe.
I need help right now.
Yeah, I really don't need him getting hit by those. Those are like the worst. Those blue bombs can very easily just melt us. Hold on. Yeah, when Neversoft was finally being fully killed, they like decided to destroy the eyeball once and for all. Respectable. Put it out of its misery. They already torture it every time they would do its intro. Stab the poor thing.
I don't have enough
Combo!
I'm just glad we're learning the fundamentals of combo. Oh yeah, if they up us to like 11 Sentinels at a time, that means they get more opportunities to drop 2 at once. I'm just glad that we have Cyclops and that his attacks pierce. It basically lets us cheese so much of this. Cut straight through. I guess some people have to have more advantages than others. I can't bring in Reba or the White Queen in this level because most of their stuff is mental damage. It feels so good because I know that, you know, I feel the reward of investing in that stat as I go through. I'm like, yes, it was all worth it. It's all worth it to like do like 3 taps and shit against these guys. Ooh, landed in the alley, huh? A little predator. Get out of here.
Game, set, and match.
All right, little Timmy, let's get you to the car. Ow. Feels good to trivialize certain parts of the games because of the ways you've invested a little bit. Loved going back to this game and seeing like a skill tree where they kind of let you run with whatever. Hey, that's Psylocke. What's up? I wonder if she's Asian today.
Combo! Help! I can't hold out much longer.
Are you okay, Psylocke?
I'm quite well now, but
Yeah,
I was in
yeah,
a bit
she's
of a tight
Asian,
spot.
alright.
Thanks for the assist.
But with a British accent. There's a lot going on here.
I was hoping you could tell me. The city seems to have gone insane.
Probably gonna get worse before it gets better. A really ugly Psylocke. Not all of these portraits are winners, that's for sure. I always have to think of the Monokuma going, today I'm feeling black. That's crazy. Shout out to Nick. I don't know, I do that thing in my head where I spin the wheel. That we have unexplored parts. How many sentinels are left in this area? They're all done, actually. We just gotta get the mutant. Okay, that was way faster than the last one. Ow, ow. Added unexplored stuff there, and yet. Yeah, I know I must finish objectives. I'm just looking around for where this child might be. Any scared children that need to go to the hospital? Report to the front desk. The doctor will see you now. Please cough. Beauties with a big no painted sign on there. That's, dude, you're so. Beauties go home. I like they're like go home. I was like, where? Go back to being irradiated protein in your dad's balls if possible. Oh, I can sneak in through this side. I see what they wanted. They want me to go up and then left. I was like, how do I get in if they're blocking there? No. I rescind my compliment. Wait. Can I break the wall? Logan, can you break the wall? No. Okay. Well, I rescind my, oh, I get what the game wants. I no longer know what it wants. No idea where this last kid is. Alright, we'll keep looking around and then see, there we go. Revealed enough of the map but not enough to get the icon, huh? Fuck you. That pop-in was insane on the icon. Like, come on, man. Old ass game. Alright, get in the ambulance. I'm sure they'll treat you well there. Alright, we're taking out 4th Street.
I'm on it.
Let's see if there's anything worth leveling. Detail. Yeah, it's 30, so I can ignore that. What can I go for instead? Increase health. How about increase energy? I'll do more leveling in a bit, but I think we're mostly fine. One problem with us fighting Sentinels here is they don't drop health. So this might be a bit of an endurance run. I have vague memories of playing this going, oh boy. Like, oh man, it's rough. Sentinel weapons platform. Uh-oh. Oh god.
Combo! Combo!
You weren't so tough.
You thought you could handle me? Not at all. Is that the Ooze guy's robot? Dude. Ivan Ooze's robots were fucked up. They looked quite bad. Let's see. They do not count that as a Sentinel. They just found a way to populate more enemies, basically. Let's save. Glad they were nice enough to give me one. Ivan Ooze and Rita's I never ended up playing that. The beat 'em up. The beat 'em up Power Rangers game they did.
You weren't so tough.
Yeah, I'm starting to see how this is pretty rough. Wait. Let's talk to the wizard. Hey man. Mind if I sell you some shit? There we go. Thank you, wizard. Much better. 15 big ones will keep us good. Hopefully till at least the end of this area. I hope. Let me see, what is this? Hold on, looks like my stuff might have been delivered. Let me see, chat. Alright, chat, I see it delivered today. Let me go bring in the other 2 pieces of my new chair in. Sadly, I can't assemble till after the stream, but here's hoping it's not too hard to get this into the apartment. I'll rate it on a scale of 1 to 10 once I'm back, so 1 sec. Overall rating, I give it a 6. At first I went, uh-oh. Then realized it's a box, I can do that thing where you kind of lift it and then roll it that way. And then we hit carpet. Then I could just push. Chair building stream? Absolutely not. I gotta lock in whenever I'm doing that. I'm also really bad at assembling it. I just kind of blast this one. It felt like a nightmare getting it put together. I'm sure this one will be just as bad. Assembling furniture, always the biggest challenge when you are doing it one person. Yeah, I don't want to look like the kids doing the silver monkey thing. I can't be doing that. So it came in 3 pieces. I got the back. Got the back of it yesterday. I assume the other part, the second package, is, I assume, the armrests. And then there's the main piece. The main piece is like 12 times more heavy than the first two parts. It's very funny. The last thing I need is Chef backseating me while I put together a recliner. Anyway, that stuff's out there. I'll just do that when the stream's done. Alright, let's go.
Game, set, and match.
Backseating about the back of the seat? Yeah, it's fucked up. Hello, ladies.
Combo! Combo!
Nice job, Nightcrawler.
God, thank you.
Hold on. Let's get Iceman in here. You think anyone speedruns furniture building? You can make anything a specialized skill. Maybe there's like IKEA, intense IKEA guys or something. They're like, let me show you what I can do. I'm excited the back at the very least. So far, the back of the recliner, the only part I've been able to open because I opened it yesterday, seems a little wider. It looks like this will be nice and comfortable. Maybe this will be the recliner I can fall asleep in. Like a 65-year-old man. We don't know yet. Maybe I'll hate it once it's assembled and then have a mental breakdown on social media. We don't know yet. Currently, we're in the timeline where we just don't have that information at the moment. But when we do, it's going to be great. I almost had a mental breakdown with this one. Because before I got the lifts, I have never been lower to the ground. This shit is too small. Had to get 1 foot tall lifts in it. And fortunately, because it's shaped like a ring at the bottom, so it can swivel, the lifts can barely, like, lock into it. Not great. Lips? No, like a lift. Like a block that has like a little tube shaped like hole in it. It's like less of a hole where they like cut out a slot so that obviously when you would put the legs or something on top of it, it could like keep it in place. Get it a little higher. My room's built to have standing desks, so they're naturally up pretty high. It's a little bit difficult to be at eye level or at arm level to type or something, unless I'm using like a gamer chair. But unfortunately, I'm reaching that point in my life where it fucks up my ass and my lower back too much. I need some comfort. Had to Tom Cruise your chair. Many such cases of making people taller, making actors taller because they're a little bit too small. Thinking you can take up your slot.
Iceman.
Ice Forge adds an ice armor bonus. You know, fun observation that I had that I really hope ends up being true. So they're doing that Moana remake, the Disney animated film, which means they had to bring in Dwayne Johnson to like do his character, but now he's like in a really bad wig. And things have changed since 2015 or whatever, whenever that movie came out or whatever. And people pointed out that stupid fucking thing, whatever it is, that like that Shay Frill is the YouTuber based their avatar on. Apparently, it, like, beats up The Rock's character in a fight in that movie. I haven't seen Moana, to be fair. And someone said, what if Rock negotiates his contract where he's never allowed to lose? What if he has to apply it to this remake? So, so they just have to literally change parts of this plot because he can't be seen losing in live action. I don't know if people know this. It was learned through the Fast and Furious movies where multiple people on staff having their contract that they can't look too bad in the fights. They gotta like look good. They can't take too much damage. Which is why you go back and watch some of those and it's a big deadlock in a lot of it. It would be really funny if they make fucking the Tamatoa crab or whatever job or whatever it is. Not for like narrative reasons or to be fresh with it, just because Dwayne Johnson's like, there's a specific way I gotta look in the movies and the projects that I am within.
Sorry about that.
Part of me suspects that some of that stuff's gonna be a bit looser. He did that A24 film, Smashing Machine, recently. I think he's trying to like revitalize this stuff and not be the generic Rock thing he's been doing for a while now. I think they might be trying to he might be trying to switch things up in a more positive way, which I'd say, yeah, probably should go for that. I don't really think any of that's helping. Alright, can you go up to this? There we go. Alright, 3 of 5. Action movie actor contracts are so funny. You don't even think about stuff like that. That kind of thing would never even occur to me, that it's like, I have in my contract that I can't take too many bumps. I gotta look real strong. I guess it's out of a concern that there is a part of the audience just like, you got beat up too bad in the last action flick I watched. I'm not gonna go watch your next movie, which seems like an insane thing to think about, but alright. Oh god, run, that's a bomb! They put fucking 3 of these guys in here. That makes me think The Rock's body is CG in most shots, and he's like in a cube with 20 cameras capturing his face so they slap him on the scenes. You never know. Sometimes when other visual elements are not done or they haven't fully like figured certain parts out, it just kind of you end up like looking at even like human characters like that. You look fake even if you're like there. Some stuff can be weird. It's like how those MCU Spider-Man movies, until seemingly this new one, would always like, they'd have Tom Holland in the suit, but then they would CG a suit on him anyway. And you're like, what are you doing? He wore the suit. John Watts, what did you mean by this? Whoa, we just one-shot comboed him. Whoa, we cleared this one pretty fast. It feels like the longest I've spent on any of these was the first one that had the least amount. Yeah, we saved 5 people, took out another chunk of sentinels. I don't know if they're going to have a save point in the next zone, so we're going to save now. KZ, you have save states. It's an emulator. This is true. We can do that. All right, what's our last objective set? 15 sentinels and 6 mutants to rescue. But this is the last one. Hello! Oh my god, hi.
Combo! Combo! Rendered inoperative. Combo! Combo!
Uh-oh, I hear him. Oh, I walked into it. God, I'm a fool. I'm impressed those Disney live action remakes have like barely improved visually. Yeah, it's the challenge where so many movie studios are using generally the same VFX studios. And since more and more movies are things that need heavy VFX, and also shows that aren't even going to theaters, stuff that like comes out on like an Amazon or a Disney Plus or HBO Max also use it. Things are strapped too much. Leads to a lot of things having less time.
Combo! I need help right now. Optic range.
There we go. Get him out of here. It's like that bit of like, why does Davy Jones look so good in the Pirates movies and they're like 20 years old? I don't want to say CGI is instantly bad, but it feels way too over-relied on compared to using a cheap costume or a practical effect. Yeah, visual effects tend to be like a thing that can like enhance the experience alongside more real stuff. But when it becomes the vast majority of it isn't real. You can notice unless you've put an insane amount of money into it. Example, Avatar. Avatar spends a very, very long time and a very large amount of money. And pushes tech forward. So you just kind of, you look at it and you go, okay, this is natural, this is real. This isn't an issue. But then you'll like look at like a Disney Star Wars show or something that uses similar tech but worse and faster. Just kind of ends up not looking as good. Can I break this wall? No, I can just break in through here. Yeah, they use so much CGI, it's basically an animated film, yeah.
Combo. Next.
It's crazy when I look at certain shots in there and I go like, yeah, video games will never look like this. Like, there will never be a time where they can do that. There's like scenes in the most recent Avatar where it's just... Sure, you got like Jake Sully or whatever, the protagonist, like flying and fighting a dude, but then you see like 70 other things in the background that are just as detailed, moving at full frame rate. I'm like, yeah, video games will never hit that. This looks like a nightmare. Like, there's actually too much detail and it's all moving way too fluidly. Games would explode attempting to do something like this. They're showing you PS9 shit in the recent. I mentioned it when I went to go see Avatar Fire and Ash, but I saw it in 3D because, of course, like, big showpiece. And they would put other movies in 3D that are going to have that. And I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then I get to the very first shot of the new Avatar movie, and it's fucking ridiculous. It's like waking up from a dream or some shit compared to the other films you do. You actually made the other films look worse and propped up that movie even better because the visual change is insane.
Combo.
Immediately better.
But I do. You guys are heroes.
Yo, it's Bishop.
Piece from my dad's chess set. I carry it for good luck.
A good luck Bishop? Well, it must be working from the way the Sentinel was eyeing you. Strong chance you might get to join us someday.
Combo.
I'm sure Bishop will have a very fun and not strange life at all.
X-Men, give me a hand here.
That Masada must have mentally blocked this whole level. I remember, this is one of the levels I remember the most clearly of. There's a part where they just have you fight sentinels and crawl your way through the streets for a while. I didn't remember this Bishop part at all, though. But I did at least remember this. But yeah, Avatar 3 looked crazy. Anytime they do something with water in that, I'm like, water doesn't look like that. Water doesn't look real. Our water don't look that real, actually. Jimmy Cams, it don't look like that over here.
Help now.
I just remember when I went to go see it was like the first shot of the new movie when I came in to go. When I went in to go see it, people around me gasped on the first shot just because of how it was like, oh wait, it's like everything we watched before that was like 480p. There we go. We destroyed all sentinels and helped everyone in danger, but there are many other places where needed. Okay, we did it. We fought 48 fucking sentinels.
Good work, team. We've done a great job, but this is no time to rest on our laurels.
What is our next move?
These
Magneto?
Yeah.
Exactly. Beast, have you come up with a way for us to get to Asteroid M?
No.
Perfect. Jean, have you come up with a way to release Professor X from the astral plane?
Not yet, but now that Psylocke's here, we're working on a plan.
All right, people. Every second counts now, and the world hangs in the balance. Let's make Professor X proud.
Alright, we've made some good progress here. We knocked out 3 missions in a row. Pretty quickly. Okay, we're back as Magma. Okay, let's plop a save. We just initiate the next one? The Astral mission, yes. We gotta get Professor X out of hell. Not hell, but, you know, the astral plane.
One more minor adjustment, and we'll all be able to reach the astral plane.
Explain it to me one more time, Beast. What's this thing do?
This is an astral gate. A rather ingenious device that allows non-psychics to visit the astral plane.
But it's safe to use, right? It's not like I'm gonna wind up completely schizoid.
No, Bobby.
Bobby, you can't say that anymore. You cannot say that.
Very funny, Beast. Okay, enough joking around. Let's fire this thing up.
Not cool, Bobbert. Not very X-woke of you. Between this and calling a woman a white queen, things are getting a little weird. All the same, I'm probably putting him in the front. Alright, first up. Reba, you can absolutely hang out in here. Storm, maybe not. Maybe we get Iceman in here.
Iceman.
Here we go. Put that do-rag on him. I think he chose it. Ooh, demons! Remember when Jean was the Black Queen? don't want to think about anything like that right now. Okay, team, let's move out. The sooner we find Professor X, the quicker we can get out of here. They got ghosts and shit in here. This is more physical than the... Okay, here's some, like... Here's some parts that are astral projected. Or, like, translucent. Must be the doorway to Professor Xavier's mind, but it's locked. Shadow King must have fragmented his mind. We won't be able to enter until we repair the damage. Those 3 gates must lead to whatever it was Shadow King took from Professor X. Okay. Alright. It's one of those central hub levels. Do my silly objectives, then you can go through the big door. The Hall of Fire. Ooh, Dark Pyro. Look at this. Look at this elf. Bro. Fucking Xehanort acid Jinn looking dude. Yeah, it is just a Jinn from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I know they were making like a Diablo-esque thing with this game, but geez, you're really committing to it. Combo. Energy resistant? Alright, it's Logan time.
Combo.
We immediately hit things that are physical resistant, and I'm like, where's Scott? I miss him. There we go. Get back to the game I love.
Combo.
That was a blast.
New comic. Hello, Hatter. Welcome. Fellow Homo Superior.
Combo.
Maybe energy resistant, but I brought you to like 1 with it anyway.
Combo.
Oh boy.
Combo. Combo. Combo.
Yeah, we only got 3 days left in the month, so we're still working on our rent fundraiser. Need all the help we can get, so any contributions to the KZ Doesn't Die Fund, much appreciated. We're about $450 away. All proceeds go toward rent. I made it especially. I pretty much put in the bare minimum. I end up having to make it $1,500 instead of my default rent of $13 because PayPal always takes a cut. Transfer fees usually amount to a couple $100. We live in hell. Wish the internet was in an age back in like fucking 2001 when rent would have been like $700. Now that would have been great for like a 2-bedroom or something. But alas, we live in Nightmare Zone. A book. This book must be a symbol for knowledge, something Professor Xavier values highly. You know, found 1 of 3 pieces of Professor Xavier's mind. That's a book. Professor Xavier's a professor, and therefore he had big brain, and he like read. You know how it is, right?
Hello, mates. Looks like it's time for a little thunder from down under.
Shut up. That can't really be Pyro. Must be a trap left behind by the Shadow King.
Combo! Combo!
Not at all.
You weren't so tough.
No, I bet we put him out. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Not really taking any damage from any of these things. Oh no, he's taking damage now. Now we're good.
Not at all.
Alright, when his fire state's up, I can't do anything. Basically my only takeaway so far.
Yes.
Hold on. Ah, man, Wolverine's dead. I don't even know what's happening, if I'm being honest.
Combo! You're joking me. Is this all you can do?
Yes.
Combo!
Yeah, we're getting melted. We've lost 2 people to this, and I don't even know when he's allowed to be vulnerable.
Got it.
Ah, damn, we're out.
How could I let this happen?
Ah, damn it. We're getting close, but I think I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh, fucking shit. I did not save in a minute. We're gonna have to redo some shit. I knew I need to remember to save. I'm ruining my own life. Not doing this. I have to do like fucking 20 minutes again. Do you know how much I want to kill myself? I want to walk out in traffic. I want to end it all right here. I can't think of anything I want to do less than this moment right now. What's our objective? 13? Let me go look at this thing over here. We'll take this in a mature way. Okay. My save state is closer. That's what I was double checking. Oh yeah! I saved here, didn't I? How about that? What was that? 4-4. That was 10 minutes ago. Oh, we're good. We're fine. I don't have to do that room. Never mind. Who cares? Oh, I'm a brilliant man. Here I am, bitching. I don't even have to do that. Do you think Jordan has done any of this? Let's have a look-see. What has Jordan may have done? Dude. I feel like we've done this to him. I feel like we've done the Gaijin Goomba guide to getting the gamer girl. Like, I think we've done that. I think when they announced that they were a couple, I almost immediately posted the Control-Alt-Delete marriage comic at them, and they both wanted to kill themselves. Like I'm pretty sure we hit that one. All right, let me look at the guide here for where we're currently at. Here we go. I think. Apparently they say ranged fighters are a bit better here. Oh man, Psylocke is actually in the thing now. Neat.
Psylocke.
Welcome. Welcome to the fold. She has a shit ton of points that we can invest in. They post their first self together. I hit them with the pussy face in the world image. Felt kind of bad about it. So funny. He got hit with it on his second vacation we're having. He's like, I don't really. Can people not make fun of my fat pussy on this moment? You're really harshing my vibe. He then proceeds to do what he does in every vacation, which is drink too much, take a selfie of him where his face looks like it's melting and his eyes are bloodshot, and then he throws up. Front-facing Psylocke. Let me see what they think the spec should be. Whoa. Huh. That's not too much different than what I was gonna do. Sure. Oh, but you also do these. I'm not letting you pick. I'm not letting you pick these. All right. I'm in charge of your build. AI porn of Raven Teen Titans. Like, why does he keep doing the fucking Sam Hyde stuff? I don't know. It's like what Alto does, but Alto's is way better because all you see is like you just see their eyes and know that they're gone. For Jordan, it's like just look. He's like creating the SpongeBob gross zoom in, but like as a selfie. Maybe we do bolts. Alright, that's as high as that can go. Okay. Psychic onslaught. Defense? Yeah, we can do that. Actually, we can drop 1 pip there. Mental damage to melee. We can do that. We need that for energy. If that's the case, we can drop spikes to about that. Put on one of those. Put on a body enhancer. Okay. AI power. Let's switch that to spikes. Throw enemies. Now, psychic shout. We want people doing ranged moves if possible. Okay. All right, Reba. Let's see what I can do for you. Need more energy out of you. Storm. Chain lightning, and then level 30, you can get the best version. Okay. Give you that. They're not capable of making an attractive character. They were not. Also, this probably looked a little bit better in your CRT, blending a little bit. Nice. These models are upscaled internally through emulation. Anonymous with $15 saying, funny comment. It was very funny. I laughed. Thank you. Now then. Okay, team. Let's get to it. Let's do it to it.
Yes.
Alright, let's check your moveset. Swinging and shit. Let's see your blade. And the shots. Yeah, it's gonna be your bread and butter. And then, ooh, gives people like an armor type thing. See what this does. Surrounds you, increasing defense. Oh, I bet because I upgraded to wall. Okay. Yeah, so it hits the whole crew. Does it for about 28 seconds. Plus 10 focus all allies. That is the most important part of this. That is crazy. Yeah, she's definitely built for this level as we do ranged options. That's killer. Yeah. This section is cool. It's like if a moron made Psychonaut. Well, that's crazy. Don't try to use her many government names like that. You don't know her like that. You're making her uncomfortable. Four strike and 4 agility. I might put that on green. Get rid of Sunfire's mask. Am I gonna use the Sidorak? Nah, it downs damage. I'd rather not. But I could grab. Get out of here, I'm a wizard. Okay. Checking our stats. 9 heals. That should get us through the beginning part here. Let me pull up this guide. Let me see what the pyro fight was about, because I don't even know what I was meant to be doing there. Dark pyro. After you've collected... Let's see. Qualify. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to kill his ads. That was it. Should have kind of assumed, but that is what we're dealing with. You kill the enemies and a shield goes down. I don't know why I thought it would be something different, but I was just a little sad. Disappointed. We'll also save state before the fight starts. Critical part of the plan. Ooh. I'm an evil djinn. You look at this render, and as you're going in, you're just not ready for the cartoony Australian accent they're about to throw at you on that guy.
I'm on it.
Let me see, does it display like the buff to his to Cyclops' focus even at this point? I think it does. Yeah, 53. Oh my goodness.
Combo.
Extreme online.
Combo. Combo.
You lose.
The ancient tome.
Combo.
Holy shit. Really, this is just prepping me by getting me more potions in advance.
Combo. Combo.
Next.
I can assure you, it is a combo.
Did you have a good fall?
Combo.
Hello, mates. Looks like it's time for a little thunder from down under.
Your power is literally fire. I'm just like, none of this makes any sense, dude. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm in serious trouble here. Yes.
I got you, Reba.
Yes.
All right.
You ain't ready for Moira. Not at all.
Yeah, you gotta really zone him out. Zone him out and deal with ads. Alright, we're doing much better. It's good that we took Wolverine out. He can't do much here.
You ain't ready for Moira. Not at all.
Oh yeah, the visual hint are the guys in the corners like spawning and stuff. Okay. I didn't even know Scott was dead until they started having me do this.
I'm in serious trouble here.
Okay, that got a little bad toward the end, but we won. I'm gonna just leave now. I gotta go around. We have to escape with our lives. All right, we're we're not in a great position losing two people like that, especially because I kind of melted down a lot. I think so. Yeah, we can't bring it back with that level. We need like 1800. We're gonna have to bring in some other people. Iceman, welcome back.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
Hall of Fire. Now we've done that. The Chamber of Earth. Who are we fighting? Dark Avalanche. Look at this fucking guy. Dude. He thinks this shit look hard. Jordan lips. It's rough. It's rough being Jordan, I think.
Sweet dream, sucker.
All right. Oh yeah, big news, chat. I hadn't really acknowledged it, but my group chat was talking about it. The saddest thing that could happen. We get the exact statement. Clavicular has been justice mogged by Fort Lauderdale police for battery. Not great. Not great. Seems that he's caught some sort of charge. Didn't he shoot an alligator? I don't know. I don't keep up that much past the Jay Aubrey video I watched on it. So I'm not entirely sure of all the various mogging activities that have occurred.
Serious trouble here. Yes.
The fuck were you that low? You know what? Ignore that enemy. Those things like do big burst damage. I should just know to ignore them.
Got it.
Alright, up our speed and damage, please.
Say goodnight, Bob.
Sketchbook.
This ain't happening.
Game, are you fucking for real? I'm just like, I just watched that and went, you fucking serious? Alright, let's just take this area from the top, I guess. That was real bad. That was not good. I just watched him fall for like a minute and then he just goes, "Argh." So Wolverine passed away at the age of 843, surrounded by loving family. Ah, brother. Of the clavicular court hearings that will eventually happen, they have something in there about foids. I'd like to see the judge have to learn what a foid is. And munting moids. Picture of Logan's fucking me up. It is pretty funny.
Who's next?
Yeah, his chin is quite square. Okay, can you not fucking kill me? Like, Jesus, so scary. I'm so scared I'm gonna save now. Like, you got me fucking frightened. All the evil plans you have for me. Oh, they're physical resistant? I picked like a bet. You know what? Hit this. Run. There, team regroup.
Get over here.
Got it.
Combo. Combo.
I need more power to do that.
Just saving like a Bethesda. Not that much. I'm not going to be mashing quick save every 4 seconds, but there are moments where I'm like, oh, if there's a drop that makes me redo a few minutes, we ain't tolerating that shit. Not in this house. I can deal with tough enemies. Random slapstick deaths, not so much.
Combo.
I hope that hurt. I need more power to do that.
I could use some help. Okay.
Will do.
Will do.
Here it is. These scales must be Professor Xavier's symbol for wisdom.
I need more power to do that.
Take that, assholes. Take that, demonic foids. Did she die as soon as she used it? Are you fucking for real?
Got it.
Damn you, Psylocke.
You ex-goons ready to rumble?
Dude, ex-goons? This isn't really Avalanche. It's some sort of astral projection for a reused boss fight. Good for them. Resistant to fizz. I'm really glad one of our energy people died before we could start the fight. That's good.
You can't beat me.
Man, our only hope. I think our only hope here is Reba. Oh no. Ow. Stop.
Why am I wasting my time with you bunch of losers?
I think Avalanche is my least favorite guy to fight because it's all fucking hit stun over and over again.
Is this the best you punks can do? You just don't get it, do you? You can't beat me. Come on, dude. Get back up so I can knock you down again.
Come on,
Serious
dude.
trouble here. You just don't get it, do you? You can't beat me. Oh hell! The big bad X-Men are trying to get me.
Score one for the good guys.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about shit like that. This particular moment sucks. Anything I can... Oh, she's just glowing because she has a status up. We're gonna load, which one was it? I think it was... Let's have a look here. 1718. 1716. Here we go. We're gonna go back to when Psylocke was alive.
Got it.
Oh, we're at this part. Okay, yeah, open this up. That dude's a pain because he stuns you, but they don't give you any invincibility, but they'll also send tracking shots to you that are unavoidable. I'm like, come on, man.
Combo.
Now you just cheat.
Will do.
I miss Cycle.
Combo. Combo. Combo.
Stand up and fight.
Super combo.
Super combo.
Who's next?
Now let's run out of here.
Need a hand.
Yes.
You ex-goons ready to rumble?
Ex-goons.
Okay.
She got killed instantly. I like swapped to her and she immediately took mortal damage.
What is this? A fight or a square dance?
Yes.
Maybe with the buff we can get a little bit more damage in there, I hope.
Combo.
Yeah, it's such bullshit. I'm like, I'm in 8 layers of stun. This game doesn't have a dodge button.
Oh hell! The big bad X-Men are trying to get me!
Got it.
Is this the best you punks can do?
Combo!
Yes. Got it.
Hey, how about a little help here?
Why am I wasting my time with you bunch of losers? Is this the best you punks can do?
We're barely holding on, but we're running out of healing. It's gonna start getting to be too much.
The big bad X-Men are trying to get me!
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
How about a hand here?
We have to leave. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. That was miserable. That was a miserable fight. Let's reassess in the very safe hub level. Ow. 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 Wait, no, of course not. They don't need a second boss fight. They just make us go to rooms to do single boss fights. I need to sell stuff bad because I need to get other people back in here. Okay, I can at least get Cyclops back out. Okay. Honestly, might drop Gene. I think that makes sense.
Cyclops.
Yeah, we can probably roll this. Switch you out. You have like no health. Who would be good though? Do Emma. Anybody that I've like trained good. Everyone's kind of around the same spot though. Nah, it's fine. I bet I can just give her something, maybe. Is that one of those like auto heal things? Not really, I don't. I'd also replace her with someone else who can hit with energy.
Magma.
Yeah, Magma, you can do some shit.
Okay. Okay.
You're kind of low, but here's hoping we
I'm
can
on
get
it.
some good drops. Let's see. Save, we can save here. The Guardian statues. I guess. Ugh! Dark Blob. I don't like this. Never know what you might be hiding in here. Could you drop some health, man? Energy, I have plenty of. Not really what I'm looking for. Alright, this is much easier to deal with when we got Scott back in here. I needed a good long-range shooter. Wait, I'm looking at Castle. I think you got Steve Howie and Jerry Trainer mixed it. Why you guys like digging deep on these casts? I mean, you're going the extra mile here. We just picked up another rare item, so I'm gonna check it out. Black Tom's Cane. Minus 20% beam damage. Plus 1 body. That's a terrible piece of loot. I'm gonna sell that later, but come on, man. Not doing it for me. Oh god, hello.
Game, set, and match.
Combo! Yeah. Combo!
Booyah!
Combo! Combo!
Come on, get back up. I dare you.
Professor Xavier's symbol for honor. Wisdom, honor, and knowledge. You put these together, you get one bald man. See what other stats I can put in here. Apparently I have points. Up body a little bit. Still not good enough for Legend Blast. You must die. Wait, hold on. I should also grab this. Another body. Another damage. Up your healing factor a little bit. Up your toughness. And your body. There we go. Alright, everyone's gotten their levels in. Now we have to prepare for the tough part here, which is an incoming boss. Can't wait to see how they make Blob intolerable the way they've done these other guys. Whoa, shit.
Optic range combo.
Sorry about that.
You keep dropping reds, please. The what in here? This looks big enough.
Your goose is cooked, X-Men.
Ew. Ew. Everything about you? Ew. Not the real Blob. We know.
Combo. Combo.
Oh, he's got multiple resistances now. move around. Is there anything I have to mess with? Maybe I do something with this? Ah, okay. Take out statues and then you can deal damage. Oh, he's the easy one, thank God. It's a miracle.
You weren't so tough.
Ew, he's so gross. Get out of here. Yeah, no, Pyro is just you beat all of the fire enemies in the four corners every so often. I don't even know. Fucking Avalanche was terrible. Avalanche is just all of his moves apply slowdown and 8 seconds of hit stun. Oh. Well, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, everything's gonna be okay. Or at the very least, we can move on to the next section. As we've now collected the 3 Yum-Yum. With that done, let's head up these stairs and present the relics. Meant to like bring them here or something? But yeah, there we go. Put them on these pedestals. Mouth open, entire head gone. Okay. That did the trick. Once we walk through the gate, we'll be inside the mind of Professor Xavier. That's where we'll find out what Shadow King has done to him. The Colosseum.
What entertainment have you brought for me today, Shadow King?
A group.
A group. Thank you.
Somehow they do look familiar.
That is merely a ploy meant to confuse you, my Emperor.
Professor, listen, Shadow King has brainwashed you.
Nonsense. Shadow King is my trusted advisor.
And as your advisor, I would suggest you
X-Men's
deal
going
with
well.
these cutthroats with the utmost severity.
But I shouldn't...
Sire, it would be a sign of weakness to show mercy to these killers.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Very well. I will call forth my champions to destroy these assassins.
Excellent.
Feeling strong?
Clear them out.
That was a blast.
Champion of Roads, Ultimate Predator. I've known many in my life.
Keep trying.
The Chaos Lord. Energy resistant?
Yeah.
Let's get to this big guy. You like that, bitch?
I need more power to do that.
I'm on it.
Take that, bitch. What's next?
How can this be? You've bested my champions.
We're the X-Men, Professor. We're here to save you.
The X-Men. Yes. Now I remember. On the astral plane, we went to save...
How dare you X-Men interfere with my plans?
We're leaving. Okay. Man, just when he was figuring it out. I have no idea where the Shadow King went to, but at least we managed to clear Professor Xavier's mind. Let's go back to the mansion. Okay, good. Level's done. We did it. We solved nothing, but we did it.
And extrapolation of the Sentinel's flight paths suggests that they are based at this facility in Central Europe.
Also, just what is it you are suggesting, mein Freund?
We must infiltrate this facility and liberate a Sentinel guidance system sensor and a navigational controller.
It ain't gonna be no waltz getting into Sentinel Central. Maybe not, but it's something we have to do. Okay, team, let's move out.
They're like, we still haven't saved Professor Xavier, so we're gonna keep putting it off. It's like at the back of our mind. We just don't have time. Like, this team's good. This team they give me perfectly fine. We can do this. Up body, I guess. Lightning Rage adds lightning to melee. Yeah, keep doing that. That lets it scale on focus, I think. And you? We've got... we got regular... Bring up that strike. And ready to go. Scooby-Doo gang going back to the malt shop. Angel Grove, the Power Rangers go back to the fucking juice bar. Alright, team, since Magneto escaped from here a short while ago, the base is probably on alert, ready for an attack from the Brotherhood. They're gonna throw everything they've got at us at short of a nuclear bomb. Remember our two objectives. 1, find a guidance system sensor, and a navigational control. I'm sure those will be somewhere near the end of the level. That's usually how these things work.
Sorry about that.
Xavier has a bad habit of trying to take control away from the team leaders anyway. Probably not much of a hurry. You know, that is true. As helpful as Xavier is, he is also usually like a thing that causes problems. Also, most stories just kind of love keeping him out of action anyway, because it would lead to him helping solo things a little easier. Given that when we first got to play with him, he was level 40. Got to keep someone that powerful out of the main fold. I was gonna say it's like X-Men 97, but X-Men 97 like had to be built on the end of the previous season of the 90s show where he died. So. Gersa soldiers. I knew there had to be a connection between them and the Sentinels. How else could they have timed their New York attack so well?
Let's see what you got.
Combo. We have to get Xavier back at some point.
Combo.
We need to get him back, and then he'll like do a mind meld with Magneto, make Magneto relive the Holocaust, and then we'll win. Xavier's kind of a dick. Where'd Alta go? Weren't they going to join the beginning? Don't worry, I was aware of that. I'm like, probably got bored. They probably started doing something else. I think it's funny that they're gonna end up not guessing in anything in this game that just yells combo over and over again. I just think that's funny.
Combo! Combo!
Got it.
Professor X is a cool type of character where you're like, oh, he's like a cool parental figure, always trying to help out people in need, except for sometimes where he does something where you're like, you're kind of a dick. He's like, don't worry about it.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, looks like the tank's done.
Combo! Combo! Combo!
I'm trying to get my potions back. I like that they display tanks as being out of commission by you just bend their front cannon.
Time you freaks learned a lesson. Combo!
I believe you've lost.
Are you already broken? Yeah, I guess Optic Rage actually reached it. Nice.
Combo!
I will eventually, most likely, stream X-Men Legends 2, a game I've never played, but interested in checking it out. The only thing is I know that the premise was X-Men Brotherhood team-up game against Apocalypse, so the roster should be interesting. It's the type of game where I saw the cover at game stores for like the 10 years that PS2 was prominent and relevant at a game store.
Yes!
She's like, I hate tanks! We're killing them. Judging by the amount of damage, this must be where Magneto woke up and fought the Sentinels. Looks as though the Sentinels came out on the losing end.
Let's see what you got.
I guess the plot thing that threw me off was like Magneto was defeated and like taken away, and I guess what happened was they brought him here and then he got the upper hand.
Look out!
Aside from that, the plot's been pretty tight. I went stealthy on that one. The only reason I didn't get it is I hated playing as bad guys. You're like, I'm a good little boy.
You weren't so tough.
Look out! Combo! Combo! Combo!
There may be people that are straight edge in video game type stuff. It's the reason why there's like on average, most people in moral choice video games don't do the bad guy choices.
Heads up!
I think it's like a 90-10 split or something when people have looked that kind of stuff up. Hey, Caskin, it's going all right. Just working our way through here. We're basically in the third act of this game. Ooh, give me that. Proximity key card must be for this. It is not for this. It is, in fact, it's for the main door up here.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
And can you stop being mean to me?
You weren't so tough.
We're literally nice.
Combo!
Kind of fun playing as an evil guy to be weirdly boring most of the time in games. Yeah, I feel like the evil stuff sometimes in some games isn't exactly the most interesting. That or it tries a little bit too hard and comes off a little hokey. Why is Cyclops so shaped? For anyone who's interested. Not really you, Logan's right here. The good news is we shouldn't have any trouble finding the equipment we need. The bad news is this isn't a simple military base. It's a factory. They're mass-producing Sentinels. Oh no.
Look out!
Elite skirmishers. You can tell their glowy gloves are red instead of blue. They got Ombu Black Ops in this game? That's crazy.
Combo!
Sometimes I think about how Naruto has the Ombu Black Ops that are essentially like their CIA, and they're like criminally not strong, like it feels like. They always like show up to like get their ass beat real hard. This is what happens when you don't have a unique character design, you just get punished. I think Apocalypse is the fun antagonist. He believes mutants get stronger in battle, so everything he does is in service of that. So whenever he loses, he's fine with it because it means they're growing stronger. Apocalypse always feels like he's like the big end boss for like X-Men adaptation stuff. When they're like, all right, we've done Magneto, we gotta like bring him in. He even got to be the final boss of X-Men Evolution. Granted, this is because they weren't renewing it for any more seasons, but still, that still makes him final boss. Play that X-Men Quake conversion. That's a fascinating idea. Adapting it to like a boomer shooter. Really enjoy X-Men Evolution, but I never got a conclusion to the Apocalypse arc. The last episode I saw had him blowing up Magneto. Yeah. Before I moved to this new place, I binged the show and like went through it fully. And I gotta say, you know, they concluded the Apocalypse thing, and it definitely does feel like if you're gonna end it here, this is pretty hype in terms of stakes and who you end up fighting and everything. And then like the last 2 minutes of that show does and here's some of the things that we did over the years after this season. And then like a final group shot, which I'm like, oh, okay, at least you knew that you weren't getting any more, so you get to like put a little thing in there. Put a little coda on it. Hey, Ari Strella, thank you for the 64 months. Yeah, it has been a minute. I'm doing good. We're just working through our rent goal here. We're most of the way through this game. Chilling. Got to put together a new chair after the stream. One's been falling apart. Decided to get something that wasn't like cheap leather, so it's not going to fall apart after like it's not going to start flaking off. Released in stores and everything. Ah. Oh, okay. It was like commercial mod type stuff. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'll check that out. Been getting back into video stuff, which people can see over on the KZ Excellent channel. It's just at KZ Excellent on YouTube. Turns out, that channel always had the at. They just didn't tell me. So I was able to swap it over. Been working on SMT5 over there. I need to record another sesh of that soon. Got to update a couple of things over there, but it's been mostly fine. How the fuck do I get over here? Ah, okay, I take this door. Follow the butt rock.
You're going down. Next time, you ain't getting up.
I think he's just dead now. Like, I don't think you need to do any of that. Play Vengeance. Forgot about S&T 5. It's just 2 games in 1 now. Yeah. I figured if I was going to do any of those, if I was going to, like, do that for LP-related stuff, I would do the new one. Because it has all the fresh new content, and it's definitely not because I think the third zone in Canon of Creation is not very good. Now that I think about it, how far in are we? We're definitely in the 3rd act of this. We're pretty far along on this game. Because our villains are established. We're finding ways in here. Yeah, the 3rd zone in that thing. Very, very annoying. The new one is significantly less so. So I was like, I'll have a better time doing that.
Combo! That was a blast.
Combo!
Combo! Let's see. Okay, I can't interact with this yet, so I imagine I gotta get up to these upper areas here and examine the other plot icons.
Let's see what you got.
I should look at what the objectives are, so I at least have an idea. Locate sensor, destroy production machinery, find control production machinery, destroy. Excuse me. I think I now understand why that was plot point here. Why this is a marker. There we go. I'm like, I can't use this device. It's like, well, you're not using it. Elite Flamer? That's crazy. No one uses that term anymore, I kind of realized.
That was a blast.
Nobody ever talks about getting harassed online as getting flamed anymore. But like fell out sometime between the aughts to now. I remember that term being used a bunch in like 2008 and 9 and 10. And beforehand, but like that was when I started like really using the internet. Nice! 250,000 experience for that blob. I love when plot points give you a big clump of experience. Feel like shit. Return to Flame Wars. Hell yeah. Glomp time.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Let's see what we have to work with here. We're 28 now. 1 point. One to eviscerate. We're gonna need 2 points here. Okay, so we're gonna we'll wait for Legend Lightning, but we can put a couple into this coming up. Damage and combo experience bonus to any combo done while on a team. All right, let's pop 2 of those there. Expertise. I could do something there, but we already cashed your shit in. Next 2 levels can be for Legend Blast. Let's put another point into Point Blank Shot. Anytime we get close enough. Then Legend Freeze. Yeah, do that. So old. You feel it. You feel it sometimes, you know. In some ways, you become just like, you know, what you say you won't do when you're young, where it's like I won't say, you know.
You lose.
I will not be saying the old thing is better, but I will. But not to the exact same degree that your parents necessarily will. Most new things are fine. It is a shame though. This is the generation where you hit your 30s and literally everything has gone wrong. It's not even because it's new. It's just because our world's melting down. But whatever. Let's not worry about that, sweetie. Like, because I will literally start melting down if I, like, think about every bad thing occurring at the moment, right? It's just always, it's just too much. When I woke up today and saw the fucking PS5 price increase, I went, it's over. Like, we're just, there will never be good news ever again. There's too many bad things happening. What's up, Lad Tech?
I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just please don't
This portrait is hilarious looking. Who runs this? Privately owned company under government contract for Sentinels. Who's your government contract? I cannot tell you. Okay. Would you rather take your chances with us?
Kincaid, General.
Okay. General Kincaid. What's Kincaid doing here?
He recently ordered a new Sentinel model into full-scale production.
Just have to track him down to get him to rethink that order. Where can we find a guidance system sensor and a navigational controller?
In the construction core.
What's security like there?
It is not heavy, but that level was severely damaged when Magneto escaped.
So...
The destruction set loose several...
Early prototypes of the Sentinel, okay.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
But yeah, we're just, you know, we just get nothing but
Give me a hand here.
Nothing but bad news lately. I'm gonna be honest, game. Fucking fuck you. You trapped me in this room, and 3 guys just fucking face fucked him and ruined it. We're without Cyclops until we can get to a save point, and then I have to figure out how to have the money to get him back. Not great position, but here we are. This is how Cyclops has died the most. It's just a bunch of people tunnel into a room and then they all tap at the same time.
I'm the best at what I do. Don't have enough power. Savage rampage!
Minions gimp suit.
Let's see what you got. Combo!
Say goodnight, Bob. Ain't no one standing in my way. Don't have enough power.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Take me to leg attachment. Can there be an extraction point so I can fix the problems you've caused, game? Please. 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 I'm begging. Yes. Yes, there can. Can you not populate the fucking door? Let us get in the room first, dick. Check with healer first. I don't know how much money I got. I've got 4K, that's good. I definitely don't need that either. We're maxed out on health, actually? Oh man. Man, we're flush with cash. Get out of here, I'm a wizard. Okay. Flashbang. Awesome. Alright, everybody's blind, but it's okay. We're gonna bring Cyclops back. See, this is why I wear sunglasses. For all such an occasion like this.
Cyclops.
Welcome back. Okay, back to shooting things and melting everything down to paste. I assume this thing's charged? Yeah, it is. There we go, you excuse me. I don't have enough power. Okay.
All right.
Get a hard save done. Combo! And an extreme you shouldn't have.
Let's rock, freak!
Let's rock, freak! After what you did to me on the last door, not interested. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, we don't have to spec again until we're at level 30. That's when they really open us up to the big shit. Yep, there's some assembly lines for Sentinels.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, must be upstairs.
Combo! Combo!
Ah, no. Use it. Oh god! Stop flashing, it doesn't do anything.
Thanks for playing. Right.
Thank you.
Optic range! Super combo!
Super combo! How the fuck did it miss this guy? Come on. Grow up.
Think you're bad, Mutie?
Thanks for playing.
Combo! You're going down. Optic range!
It's so bright.
All right.
Alright, let's see. What are our objectives at here? Disable leg placement machinery complete. Alright, still haven't found the other thing. Let's head this way. This place isn't lit up.
Combo! Combo!
Game, set, and match.
Really can't handle this Robin Atkin Downs portrayal of Cyclops. It just throws me off. He should be saying fuckhead. Okay, there's an exit up there.
Thanks for playing.
You fool, you will be shot to death.
Combo!
Your family will forget you ever lived. Alright, now for arm attachment. That waist is crazy, Cyclops. I think KH4 will be a 10 out of 10 for him. What Luke Thor calls someone a fuckhead. Dude, with that accent too, that would go crazy. That would go crazy. Alright, punch him out.
Combo. Combo. Let's rock.
Oh boy, here they come. Sentinel Mark II? Oh boy.
Combo. Combo. Combo.
Alright, unplug arm.
Combo. Combo.
Man, even after Magneto escaped, the security here is the tightest of any level I've played so far. Uh-oh.
Combo.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Oh man, another?
Combo.
Next.
Looks like progress would probably be near the bottom right, map-wise. It's the least explored area. I hear a sentinel crunching, though. He can't get past the door. That's real good.
You ain't so tough.
I assume he tried to get in before I, like, got the door closed, so it's just stuck. That's awesome. Hey there, guys. How we doing? There we go. I just wanted to act out a little bit. Break your shit. Now I'm gonna leave.
Let's rock, freak.
Energy resistant? It's not complete immunity, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna keep shooting you.
Right.
Filling you full of holes. Combo. Excuse me. Hello. How you liking it next, man? I'm having a great time. I played it back in the mid-2000s and coming back to it now. Definitely still has that bite and that challenge. Feels good to build up the characters. And, there's enough different settings and X-Men related things that it does that it feels... Plot feels pretty good. Morning Moon Dude is, the kid you should see. The name of the file. Let's have a look at it. Bad cookie, no environmental storytelling on the walls. That's insane. Thank you. No environmental story.
Combo. Combo.
I need a hand.
Now soon we'll be level 30 and we can get the next great upgrade. which is in fact just Optic Blast does more damage. But still, it's very exciting for me.
Combo.
Optic range.
Oh yeah, their resistance. That wasn't the best use of an extreme move.
I'm in trouble here.
Will do.
Yeah.
Decided to play the sequel. Will you be playing the PSP port? Remember being told that outside of that port, your save will freeze just before final. Or how true that is. I don't remember.
Let's see what you got.
Probably not. I would just probably play the PS2 version. Probably play it. Probably even less incentivized to play the portable version of it if it has like potential crash stuff in it. Apparently this game has an N-Gage version. It came out around the time that would make sense, yeah.
Combo.
I'm glad they kept it in the middle of the floor. The guidance system that Beast wanted.
I'm in trouble here.
Oh, the PSP port doesn't have the freezing bug. Oh, okay. I misread how you. Yeah, I probably still do the normal version, and we're emulating these, so.
Thanks for playing.
I'll just try to save more often. I imagine it's a % chance of happening. At the very least, I will look into it a little bit more before I end up picking it up.
Did you have a
Might go install Ultimate Alliance on Steam Deck and play that. Yeah, same general like vibe, just gameplay stuff. These games are fun and chill.
That was a blast.
Combo.
Get your dream roster in there. Oh my God, they got him. I liked them too.
I didn't think I could get any cooler.
Okay, let's go back and resuscitate Scott. A waste of like 1,800 points, but whatever. It'll be fine. Yeah, I always thought that they could have just done some sort of port for these.
Cyclops.
Because Ultimate Alliance at least got that. Alright, let's see. Legend Blast. Nice. Up your toughness, because you clearly need it. Iceman also. Get you, Legend Freeze. Up your Forge a bit. You're at 29. You're not ready yet. There we go. Legend Slash. Then we can start going back into making your Rage mode better. Alright. We're back and better than ever. PC mod of Ultimate Alliance gives all the console exclusive characters on the PC. Yeah, that's always good. Always good when they're able to like get everything, like all the special stuff locked in there.
Will do. All right.
Alright, let's retrace our steps. We have to run quite a bit. Actually, if we're doing that, then, do this. That ups movement speed.
You don't stand a chance, Muty. I don't have enough power.
No, it's a dead end. We have to go through this. Go through that. And out of... Ah, yeah, there's a door here. Door here, jump down.
All right.
Combo! One this time.
And here we are.
Combo!
Game, set, and match.
Combo! Combo!
No, it looks like these guys are just gonna keep coming out.
Combo!
Nah, we broke and warped the door closed. Cool. Alright, we can move on then.
Combo!
Take us to the storage warehouse. Still must that one Marvel Diablo. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember like hearing about it quite a bit. For back in the late 2010s? Some in there?
You ain't so tough.
It was like in that era before they had set up the new Marvel game stuff. So it was like before like the PS4 Spider-Man stuff where they like got back into really focusing on games. I feel like that one kind of got lost in the shuffle. Yeah, 2016, yeah, something in there, yeah.
Combo! You ain't so tough. Combo!
Around the time DC launched a Extra Doom mobile. I don't even remember what that was. That's how bad it was. When I associate DC doing any like multiplayer thing that isn't on mobile that I wouldn't really be aware of, it's DC Universe Online.
Combo! Combo!
Nice try, guys.
Optic range. Target acquired.
They're giving it their best to try and stop us, but no chance.
Combo!
Infinite Crisis. Yeah, DC's always in a crisis, you know? Crisis on infinite punches. Every time I hear about a new comic event, they always put Crisis in there. They're like, you know, that'll get people in. They'll remember the one from the 80s. Must be the navigational controller. Huge amount of trouble for something so small. Hope it was worth it. ... Finally, we've got both items. Let's get out of here and back to the mansion. Okay, they didn't teleport us out, so there seems to be a little bit more. Including these guys. Alright, let's go around. See if I can pierce between both.
playing.
I hate Sentinels. I can't wait to fight these things in beyond 4K when fucking Wolverine drops this year. Uh-oh. That's bad.
Mutant targets acquired. Primary objective? Annihilation of mutant life forms.
We're getting closer to Bastion. Sentinel Advanced. It's better than the Game Boy.
Combo!
So this is the prototype that General Kincaid was rushing into production. It's constructed entirely of plastics, no metal at all. Ah. Something that can actually fight Magneto without getting jobbed.
You don't stand a chance, Muty. Combo!
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, ain't no one standing my
DC
way.
is only good at the one animated universe that is we're talking about. DCAU was quite good. I heard a lot of their movie line was good until some of the more recent ones that sounded kind of lame. I heard that Apocalypse War stuff wasn't particularly good. Their animated stuff tends to be like fine. Brave and the Bold's decent. My Adventures with Superman pretty good. I enjoyed that. The Cyber Sentinels must have come from the lower levels. Alright, down we go. So, see you later, guys. It's only recently that they've started having a better... DC's had a better time with film stuff. With some of the... Some luck on some stuff that was before the DC James Gunn reboot. And then that stuff so far has been good. Can't wait for the spin off My Adventures with Green Lantern. Yeah, I'm excited to see how they have other things in that line. Interested in seeing that stuff.
Combo! You ain't getting up from that.
It really had me thinking that this level was done, and then they're like, surprise, go to the evil advanced labs. Huh, can't break in through there. Say the Green Lantern for that. I think they're gonna at least have like a woman Green Lantern in one of them. The only thing I recalled about My Adventures with Green Lantern, besides its announcement, were people complaining about some with it.
Thanks for playing.
Oh yeah.
Combo!
Yeah, that Doom Patrol show seemed interesting. That was in the time when DC wasn't fully in the HBO Max machine, and they had their own app, and I always thought that was fascinating.
Combo!
That felt like the ultimate loss leader of like streaming thing. Thank you, Ellie, for the 21 months. Oh god, you can reverse controls? This feels horrible.
I need help right now.
I'm in trouble here.
Ah, damn it, they did end up killing. This thing does too much damage. This game took way too long to add confusion at the end.
I need more power to do that.
Oh, wanna try again?
Don't have enough power.
Will do.
Because the Green Lantern they're using, Jessica, had a dark origin they aren't going to do with the show. I'm sure that was definitely what 100% of the discourse on next Green Lantern show, Stars of Woman, was where that was coming from.
Hey,
definitely.
how about a little help here?
Sure, some of it was, but come on. Shout out to the Foids. I experienced a fascinating way of like learning about a thing and then seeing like the grifter perspective with the Predator stuff that happened last year. Not to be confused with actual Predators. I'm talking of course about the alien Predator. Where that recent movie came out where he has the android like partner or whatever. And I had watched a review of Maximilian first on it. And he was like, this shit was, this movie was awesome. It got into all the lore that I grew up on in the comics. This was great. And then I saw, like, the reactions from, like, the usual racist grifters that went, Disney has Disneyfied this and added all this stuff that's never existed before that Disney's created. And it's like, I'm like, oh no. I know you're like extra full of shit more than usual. Woke is ruined. It's funny like seeing the effect where I saw someone who like knew the material first, so I got to like see the LARPing in real time. It's not often that I see that as I'm clicking on videos to put in another tab while I eat or play a video game. Anyway, hello Stella. Welcome to the wonderful stream. Here we are today. See that guy try and call out Max for not knowing animation. That was fun. People be doing anything on here. Saw the Harry Potter casting and immediately went, "Oh, those guys are gonna make so much money." Dude, you go to the YouTube upload, the official one of the trailer. The comments when I checked, it was a Klan rally in there. I was like shocked. It hadn't been this bad since I checked what Twitter's thoughts on the recent Castlevania season was, where they added a black girl. And I'd forgotten that would be a problem for people. I was like, oh, damn. Oh, ooh. Oh, that's body horror. That one chipmunk can't kick it. Sometimes you just hit a level of like, oh, this is like super levels of racism that I was not ready. It's not even a thing you have to like really litigate in any way in a conversation of like, this is really bad. It's like, I have eyes. There's nothing you can say here. People like, you can't support this Harry Potter show because of the transphobic stuff. Some people are like, I don't want to watch it as a fan because they made a character I like black and I'm racist. Meanwhile, I'm like, they fucked up the color grading real bad. The colors look real bad. There are many outs for this production.
Thanks for playing. I feel as strong as a hurricane.
That's great, Storm.
Help! I can't hold out much longer.
Bro's like, help!
Combo!
Bro's talking like a Jinjo. We're gonna save because this game's being vicious in this level. I love combo.
Attack my target. Yes.
There you go. Let's get you away from the enemies.
Right.
It's the retro remake of the Harry Potter movies, but it costs the national budget of Zimbabwe. Oh, okay. What if they made Cho Chang white? Dude. I love how racist J.K. Rowling is. Like, what's our prominent Asian character? Ching Chong. Like, what do we... No editor looked at that and said, hey, you know. Anytime I see that name, I don't know if I'm the problem or if it's really... It's that one. I was going to get to a Mouse Duster. And the one prominent black character is named Kingsley Shackelford. I'm like... But Cho Chang's the king of it. It's just like, you fucking incredible work here. It kills me every time.
Combo!
Alright, save. Fuck you, that can't be real. Look that shit up. That shit's real. You don't have to make up bad things in that. You can just say things that are real. I would love to see your mind come up with a Japanese name. It's great because there's like video interviews. It's like, she's like, I love picking up thesauruses and dictionaries and finding out about all these interesting words. And then it's like, make an Asian character. Ching chong ding dong. Like, what do you... Come on. Okay, so there's a thing that I see occasionally. There's like a Twitter video type of thing that I see that I feel like misses the point, isn't as good as it could be. Like, there are these videos that come out that are like a Luigi's Mansion if it's a AAA game. And it's just, we put a bunch of HUD elements everywhere, and then we put a bunch of voice lines that overlap. And I'm like, that isn't a AAA game for now. That's a PS2 game. That's a PS2 game that just has the voice lines overlap. Like, you made a game from 2005. I feel like it's kind of like missing the bit. AAA Mario is immaculate. But there are some now that are like, we got voice actors to like do the noise whenever they do the action and it cuts things off. I'm like, that's just what GameCube games would do.
You weren't so tough.
Yeah, AAA UI tries to be minimalist. They want as little on the screen so you can, like, look at the graphics that were a waste of time. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because I think this will kill me. Yes, it will, so we're just gonna go ahead and load. Glad we learned that. I don't need that book. I don't need that book. Back in the day, they would fill the 4x3 screen every spot. Yeah, like you look and even UI and stuff, there's definite big changes that came from widescreen. Like what happened to fighting games. I feel like fighting games lost a little. Things got more complicated for them when they suddenly had to be 16:9. Kincaid ordered the construction of the Astral Gate. Could he have been the one who told Shadow King to... okay. He was behind all of the bad things. He is the bad guy. Crimson Desert's been so funny. They made a single-player MMO, but didn't consider what that meant. I like the fact that it's not an MMO, but you could tell that it was because people started getting cool mounts, and then the mount died, and they said it's on a 24-hour cooldown to use it again. I'm like, oh my fuck. I'm like, yeah, it's an MMO, alright. But you forgot to remove parts of it. You forgot to remove parts of its skin.
So tough.
Crimson Desert, that type of game that you kind of disassociate while watching a trailer of it at a Jeff Keighley-esque show. And then it comes out and every generic white guy you know is like, this is the best game I've ever played. There's a lot of combat options that you can do in the video game. I love that fucking the TikTok of the black guy doing the white guy voice. The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine is one of the greatest gaming experiences I've ever had. Fucking kills me. To be fair, I've always been against The Witcher 3. Why? Because when I would look at threads on NeoGAF about FF15, there were always like 5 dudes in there that said, well, the graphics and the RPG mechanics are not going to be up to par with The Witcher 3. So I've always been against The Witcher 3 just because people were annoying about The Witcher 3 immediately. And then I played it, I went, this combat feels bad.
Game, set, and match.
At least I got a warp strike with Noctis. Like, every video this TikTok guy's been putting out is great. I love the patch notes one. This is a major nerf, dude. Even the weird Chimera homunculus that is FF15 after all 4,000 patches it's got. At least it's got some vibes to it. It's got some sauce. Shout out to Night Sky Prince, he put out a pretty good 15 video recently. Cool Rock added. Dude. Some people don't know ball. Need to dig up the base PS4 and revisit 1.0. It's so funny that most people, even people who played day one, didn't play the real original FF15. I didn't, because fucking the day one update lets you use warp stuff outside of combat. Initially, they didn't have that clocked in until the day one update. I'm gonna be honest, I would never play that fucking. I'm good. That'll be for Stella and other people whose experience in video games is how much can I RP walk at any given time.
Combo.
Nice. I can't wait for you to play the old Resident Evil games. You'll be the person who goes, actually, I like all of the long door opening loading screens. Thank you, Wiseman, for the $10. Appreciate it. There's no limit to how far they're willing to take this. Their contempt for mutants is hurting them as much as it hurts us. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh no, not one of these fucking things again.
I'm in trouble here.
Unload before this thing melts us, please. Just zone it out. This thing can kill me so easily. Like, please, get it out. Already a big tank control warrior. Tank controls really are just fine. Like, that's what the fucking camera angles are built for. If you play it with, like, some of the remasters they put out of them let you play with, like, normal controls, but that makes it slightly more disorienting.
ain't so tough.
Combo! Combo!
I have a passion for combos, chat. Cage 1 is 24 years old now, by the way. That's great. That's great, man. "24 years old and yet still 17. I just don't know how that works out.
Combo!
Sorry about that.
I stay healthy. That's great.
Combo!
You stay healthy. It's time for another delicious Red Bull.
You ain't so tough.
Sorry about that.
Combo!
Cage 4 got canceled and you see the Sora news. Incorrect. Incorrect. He was already dead. No wonder people had issues with Cage 3. They didn't understand what happened in the story. Next week is 4 years since the trailer, bro. I have got to die. Oh no. This is gonna be a tough situation. I'm gonna go on Twitter. My For You tab will be people that have complained that there hasn't been a new Cage 4 trailer going, there still hasn't been one. I'm like, oh man, here come the reruns.
Combo!
Twitter shows me like some account that's like Sora Kingdom Hearts where they just kind of complain that there hasn't been a thing like every 3 days for engagement, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, go exercise, I guess. I'd also like more, but fucking apparently we're just not getting any right now. What have you made? Why did you make this? Why have you made this right here? Gordy Mole's Guide to Getting a Gamer Girl / Guy. This is horrible. This is horrible what you've done to Jordan. It's great. Make sure to post it on social media. I'll repost it. Make sure, you know, Jordan's always getting goofy in game. That's something that we can say for certain.
Combo! Combo! Combo!
Guma Got Back kind of goes insane. I'm gonna be honest, I was listening to the new Will of the Council episode in which they did a Kingdom Hearts joke. And at one point, Joseph mentions nobodies. And I went, I didn't even know he knew ball in that way. Anytime fucking MBT mentions a video game, I'm like, I didn't know you played those. I didn't know you played those unless they were like The Binding of Isaac or Bellatra. It's passive knowledge from Danny. That is true. I do see from Danny, from his icons, that he knows ball. I appreciate that, and I respect that immensely. That's why he's the best of those 3 dudes. You can tell he's a real KH fan because he's like,
Let's rock, freak!
He's like a brown Latino, but he makes his avatar white. That's how you know he's really into Square Enix stuff. He whitewashes even himself. I've had something of that level brewing ever since I saw what his fucking what his avatar is. I think I mentioned it to Carl once like a year ago and he just started losing. He's in Nippon right now. He's living his best life. He'll be able to like go to pop-ups and shit and get merch I could never get. All right. I wish I could go to Japan and have at least $2,000 and get the merch that I need. It would uplift me even if I was in there just to see what going to a 7-Eleven. I'm like, oh, it's brands and things that I care about instead of whatever we have here. Throughout knowing Stella since 2017, I think the time I hated them the most is when they were in Japan. But like quietly. And more of in like a coping mechanism kind of way. I'm like, oh great, you get to live in a modern utopia where food is everywhere and it's priced fairly and great. I just make my friends living there buy me stuff. That's true. That's also good. Gateway, how can he be in a cage? Can't he just teleport out?
Trionic energy.
What?
His powers are nullified by the trionic energy that's being pumped through his cage.
Oh.
For testing, whenever they finish a new Sentinel model, they pluck a couple of us out to make sure the machines can kill us. So far, the Sentinels have won every battle.
Now, let's get you out of here. No, that was easy. Did you create a gate that leads to New York City? Now the prisoners we can set free can make it home safely. Okay, can we also leave? No? Okay. I'd like to leave personally. I made a friend ride the Tokaido Shinkansen just to get me the Nikkei collab merch. Jesus. Okay. I wish Stella didn't leave. I saw them post about the Fox McCloud Mario movie thing, and Ultima's reply made me almost throw up laughing. Which they're like, can you explain this to me in a way that makes sense? And then Ultima makes the horrible mistake and just references a Sega franchise that of course fucking they're not gonna know what it is either. They're like, it's if Sonic had a Arl Puyo Puyo going, they're like, I don't know what the fuck that is either. My favorite bit is when when someone's like, hey, can you explain this to me? And they're like, it's like this. And they're like, you didn't help at all. Like, this does not help in any way. I will say, though, in terms of that Mario movie, I wouldn't have revealed that until the movie was out. That would have been like a cool thing to see in the theater, potentially. I wouldn't say it's like a spoiler, but I would say marketing didn't need to go that hard on that. That said, I started laughing real hard when I learned Glenn Powell is who they cast for Fox McCloud. Are you fucking serious, dude? They got that dude. They got the newest movie hot throb fucking. If his scenes are good, we're getting the next big furry moment. It's about a lot of cameo announcements. Yeah. At least when Marvel movies do it, they wait until opening weekend's done to try and get the second weekend pop. Like, you could have at least waited a little bit.
Thanks for playing.
Crystal would be a nuke. Like, the non-zero chance, right, that we get that they say, fuck it. We'll do a Star Fox movie. Why not? That's basic. Oh, by the way, I have to say I feel really bad. I feel so bad for my mutual and audience member Morin, as I did see the rumors today of that they are working on that they're going to put out some sort of Ocarina of Time remake this year for Switch 2. I feel so bad for them. The posts that they're going to make on social media are going to be so vicious. They don't need this to happen to them. If it's any consolation, I think I'm finally going to play Ocarina of Time this year. I'm probably just going to play the N64 version that they got on, like, NSO. Also, in that report, they were saying they were making a Star Fox game. And I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. Just saw the worst tweet ever. What we got? Alright. Fortunate Raven. Let's see what they got here. Move this up. Blarping at the speed of sound, quickest tourist around, got ourselves a speculation. Stuck in a new fixation without any explanation. No time for media engagement. Oh, man. I don't even have to listen to it. I know the Sonic X theme song, so I can figure out how the pacing of that is. Oh, that's rough. It's like, I know it. I watched Sonic X as a kid on fucking the Fox box. That's not a problem. Tiny Swamp Thing with a 10. Do you think they allow white South Africans in the Africa Wizard School? Or do they go to Hogwarts? Because the thought of the former is frying my brain. Great tip. Honestly, worth more than the $10 you gave me for it. I'm gonna use that to re-promote the stream. I'm gonna, like, reply to my B-Sky post with this. Just type, the stream's going well. Nate the Hate also says no General Direct until June. I mean, they don't really need one. Nintendo YouTubers need one, but they don't really need one right now. I mean, they got games coming out. Pokemon Champions is dropping, and fucking, what's the other thing? Tomodachi Life. Oh, that'll fuel them just fine. Oh yeah, and the Yoshi finds a mysterious rock / book. How can I get in here? The world may never know. Alright, let's go this way. That guy has a good track record as far as I know, but I secretly hope he's wrong about June because I'm so hungry. That dude's been an insider for forever. He's just, like, known way more now because of the Switch to reveal stuff, but he was like a Nate Drake on NeoGAF and Reset Era. He's been doing insider shit for, like, a decade. Nate the Hate says only white characters in the Kamari game. Sorry, this bit sucks. You fucking, you're cooking nothing. Sometimes I just screenshot collections of posts when I'm like, this sucked. I want to make sure I have this forever. Okay, so I need to come at this area from another angle. Mario game is led by Donald Glover, though. He's like, bring pop, I love Asian women. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy, but good on you. The objective here. Locate Kincaid, free Morlocks, 3 of 5. Investigate lower levels. Yoshi's Asian world. Whoa. Knowing now that Donald Glover is Yoshi, and they showed like you go back to the clip of them meeting Yoshi in one of the fucking Mario movie promos, and I go, oh my lord, I didn't know he could do all that. I'm like, that just sounds like that horrible old dinosaur. Why can I not get in here? There's clearly enemies mobilized. Has almost a Baldur's Gate dart. Yeah, it's kind of like Diablo-esque in like its gameplay stuff. Currently, I'm kind of trapped on how I progress. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe there's an entrance I missed or something. Trying to find libertarian Yoshis with Asian wives again. No, not again. The 3D Mario game is only in 2027. That'd be surprising. Big Mario games come out within a year. Honestly, I'm shocked that they got this locked up like this, because you know Donkey Kong Bonanza was made by a lot of the Mario team. So I thought it might, at worst, take longer, but them back to back is great. 2 years ain't too bad. I can hit him, but I can't open this fucking door. I forgot about Mario Wonder so fast. Well, good news for you. The update to Mario Wonder is here. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Meat and Bella Bell Park game.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay. It looks like I might need a character that can teleport. Maybe that's why I can't get in here. Let me see if I can. Maybe I need to grab like Nightcrawler or something. Yeah, for Nintendo Switch 2 system. The hell of a donation, man. I think it was amazing. Brotherhood of KZ Tron, we're trying. I'm sorry, there's a new Life is Strange. Yeah, they got the new one coming out where fucking Chloe comes back. That's their big new move. Oh, extreme power can go up to 4 now. That's pretty good. Good.
Nightcrawler.
Hello, man. I'm gonna just let you rock like that. Shameful weeb who has never played a single one of these. All right, so the track of my understanding is someone who hasn't played any of them, but tracks gaming news enough. They put out Life is Strange 1. And then they had that story, and that's the one that did the best. Then they did the second one with Latinos, and people said that one sucked, but I can't tell. In between 1 and 2, they did the Adventures of Captain Spirit, where you play as a shitty white-toy child. Would never play that because I hate children. Then they did a third one. I think that's how that worked. I think it's I think they did a third one, then they did Before the Storm, so that they could do a prequel to 1. Yeah, True Colors was 3. And now they've done Double Exposure, which brings back the main character from 1, but with none of the characters that she was ever hanging out with. And now they've done this other one that's coming out, and this one is the one that's gonna have Chloe come back. good for people that want them. There's gotta be some way to get in here, right? Use all of your cool techniques. As a bisexual, I won't infringe on lesbian culture. Let's see what this guide says. Have Stormer Rogue pick up night.
Will do.
I didn't know that was a thing that you could do it. Move around, see how those work. Okay, I think I have to take out a pillar. Let's go this way. This is the worst part of the stream where Casey doesn't know exactly what he's doing, so he's just gonna kind of wander aimlessly until he achieves it. People keep calling the punk girl a war criminal or some shit. Glowing Life is Strange 1 is like mostly a dumb teenager and mostly a bad person by the end. So it just comes, it's like, will you destroy the entire world because you're gay for a girl who sucks ass? Okay, so you're meant to have someone with flight in this. And it dunked us in water. Okay, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Where are we at now? This was at 41. This is like 20 minutes ago. I bet I've saved since then. I'll let everyone die.
Let's move out.
The game is regrouped. Yeah, I think we're just gonna quit and load. Real big fan of. I figured out what to do finally. Landed into water and everyone's dying, and I'm like, are you fucking for real, dude? A thing I could have achieved in 4 seconds took me 20 minutes. And so Wolverine has passed at the age of 742, surrounded by loving family. Not again. He just keeps dying. How much of this area have I explored? Barely any. Okay. How much have I explored of this area from here? Way more. Whatever, we can retrace our steps now that we know exactly what's happening. Ow, fuck, dude.
Sweet dreams.
Modern gaming kind of telling you what to do. Sometimes I'm like, it's a little too aggressive. Then I play an old game where it's just like, you had flight the whole time, but it's a mechanic that was never required except for this one time. I'm like, okay, maybe they had like some degree. I feel like a fucking idiot. Hold on. At 1841, that was forever ago. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh, it's because I did this jump. I think where I was at for this is maybe even closer. I've now hit the point where I can't tell what save is the correct. Switching renderers. Oh no! Don't hit any of that. I'm breaking this machine. I'm falling apart as a person right now. This is it. This is it. After the stream, I gotta assemble furniture, and I'm just gonna die doing it. Let's see. Yeah, this is where we're meant to be. This is way further. Yeah, we'll make our way through this part. Do a save there.
Combo.
It's one of those cases where your characters have a certain ability, you know? And sometimes it's easier to, like, have an idea of, oh, they want me to use this probably because of this other tool that I have. That makes sense. I get that. Sometimes they'll mark it. Like, we have ones here where they'll put, like, they'll put a little X button icon for you to, like, use your ability for a certain thing. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let me look at this load state I had here. Oh yeah, this is definitely ahead. I just fucking loaded it by accident. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna loop endlessly in this video game for the rest of our lives. All right, let's load the game again. Because did you know that you can load a state by hitting the top button on the face button as well as the bottom button? Did not know that. I didn't know that. KZ just remembered he saved state in the second slot. Why is he doing this? Chat, I need help. I'm having a mental breakdown right now. I'm so tired. We haven't hit the goal. I'm so hungry. We're in hell. This is it. This is how it all ends. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Do this again. All right. I need to... Deep breath. Reach a state of zen. Open that portal. Get the 300,000 experience. We are now doing things correctly. We will now move through this location, do everything correctly. And nothing bad will ever happen again. They almost killed Cyclops immediately by all punching him in the doorway instantly when he couldn't see anything. Awesome. Great. Stop calling me a freak. I'm trying my best. Okay, we're good. This is the worst it's been in a while. Like, I feel bad for all of that I just did. Not great. Come on, please, please, please. There we go.
Game, set, and match.
Alright, can I open this door? Yeah, alright. There we go. Alright, head for Gateway, dude. Dude, I love combo.
Okay.
Alright, let's
You lose.
there we go.
Better.
Oh, nice. You guys got moved in. There we go. Let's break that. Iceman.
Right.
Here we go. I don't know why the team was separated. They can just walk on the fucking bridge, but okay. Okay, guys, hey, you wanna...
Yes.
Switch the Cyclops. Storm sounds so wrong, but yeah. Yeah, her default state for me, especially in recent media, is like the most powerful African you've ever seen. This one not fully hitting for me.
Help! I can't hold out much longer.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
All right.
I cut back to Wolverine. Wolverine apparently just not here.
No, I ain't going out like this.
Let's rock, freak!
Why the fuck is he over there? What's going on? What's happening? Team regroup? What do you mean team regroup? Why did they stay separated?
Right.
At this point, is using Cyclops even worth it? I don't need suggestions from chat. I don't need any of your suggestions right now. Not when Casey's getting annoyed at the game bugging out and fucking spamming team separated so that none of my allies are with me. Don't need any of this bullshit.
You ain't so tough.
My two main damage dealers have been deleted by the game.
Help! I'm losing this fight!
Not a fan. Alright, we gotta retrace our steps back to a save point or we're gonna lose everything here. Alright, run him out. Run him out, take him this way. Having a small brain hemorrhage over this stupid bullshit. Alright, you three, get in here.
Let's keep together, X-Men.
Let's say, you running against a wall, guys? What are we doing?
Right.
I thought I had 3 of them. I do. That one's just stupid. Okay, understood. Alright, head back to a save point. Situation's dire, but we can come back from it. First change team. We'll bring in people that aren't our main guys, because I think the mission's mostly gonna be over once we get everybody, like,
Colossus.
get everyone set up.
Gambit.
Let's up focus. 31. What do we look to do? Ice Forge. Up your shield. Legend Lightning. Okay. Fine. We're fine now. The mechanic where they're like, you moved in a specific spot where the game gets confused and separates the team. I can't believe they did it on the bridge thing. Because the bridge thing makes no sense. It made sense when it's a big moving platform and it fucking bugged everything out. And it made me want to kill myself.
I need
I was in a bad set. Shut the fuck up, Storm. Grow up. Sometimes things are tough and you just gotta deal with it, alright? I'm gonna talk down to you a little bit. Fucking stand down. Come to a realization I can't use these guys. We don't have potions.
Right.
Will do.
Okay, much better. Now let's get the remaining 2 guys. We're a little scuffed, but it's fine. Pick up that potion.
dreams, cream puff.
I only listened to a little bit of Will of the Council today, but I did like in the intro bit when they talk about AI, where they're like, I don't like generative AI because it's like, you know, it's another thing that you're causing data centers to kill the planet. And I like that Farva's response was, well, that's another thing. We should stop relying on fossil fuels. And I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to say exactly here?
Combo!
Sure thing.
As you wish.
Colossus's giant fucking head in the UI is killing me. I did not get to the third post. I did get to the first one, though. The first one was funny. I love anytime MBT feels like he has to do a half-hearted devil's advocate on a thing.
Ah, yes, the X-Men. Champions of the mutant world. I should have known you'd make an appearance.
Yes. Have you mutants grown so drunk in your hatred for humans that you'd attempt to attack my Sentinel factory?
Do you hate humans so much you try to destroy the factory that's called the Kill All Mutants factory?
Spare me your lies. I know you're biding your time, waiting and growing in numbers until the day you can seize power from the lowly, unevolved humans. Well, I'm not about to sit by.
You are, because you stopped talking.
No, you're wrong.
Booyah!
Booyah! Capture Kincaid before he escapes. I think he's gonna escape, dude. I think that's just going to happen. But, you know, we could try. Okay, the clap feels pretty good. It's like the She-Hulk clap gif that's like sped up.
Combo! I need more power to do that. Combo!
Dude, it echoed. Way is blocked. Gateway. Make a portal to catch up. This is just the fucking morally ambiguous Death Star post, but a game. Yes. I knew you mutants would be so intolerant you would just try to destroy the building that kills your entire race actively.
Help! I'm losing this fight!
There's no fight happening. Fuck you.
Yes. Okay.
God, this level's fucking 8 years long. One thing I wish this game would do is stop putting people directly behind the door.
Combo!
Hey Chad, how you doing? You know, sometimes I just like thinking about life, love, many of things that happen. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go hit this, we're gonna hit reset system. Then we're gonna load because we just saved. It happens to the best of us, alright? Sometimes you clap so hard the game fucking melts. Alright? We cause too much damage. Colossus, you and your pedophile sensibilities broke X-Men Legends. We're gonna need you to fix it. Will I change tactics on this? No, not at all. I'm gonna do it again, but and if it breaks it again, well, I'll be annoyed and I'll complain about it. But here we are. I am gonna save right before because Jesus Christ, that load was crazy. All right, everybody, here we go. We're good. We're good. It didn't break.
Sleep well.
Come on, mutant.
Combo! 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 You never surrender.
Where the fuck did you come from? Hold on.
Combo!
Got it.
Combo! You should not have messed with me.
You better not be a combo when I get down there.
Hey, how about a little help here? Will do.
Oh damn, we don't have much we can do to help him. Stop trying to hurt Iceman. His name's Bobby. He might be gay in other continuity.
Sorry, loser.
Combo!
Okay.
All right.
Imagine taunting Colossus. This guy made of metal. I'm like, fucking, you are not built for this. You're gonna have a bad time.
Combo!
Show thing.
I saw you try to leave, dude. Did I catch you trying to hide?
Show thing.
Why won't you X-Men just die like you're supposed to?
Your hatred towards mutants could cost millions of lives.
If those are mutant lives, then it's worth the cost.
I love how racist you are. It's so awesome.
The time for reason is over. Now is the time for action.
X-Men, stay near me. Combo! Combo! I need more power to do that.
I need the more and biggest power. There we go. Break these. They're spawning them. I'm a fool.
Yes, this I like. Combo! Combo!
Gah. I think it's hurt or dies. I just think of the Goofy movie Bobby clip. Yeah. He gets Thanos snapped.
Attack my target!
Dude, the juggles are crazy.
Combo!
Okay, we're good. We're good. Good. We're good. Alright, we broke a bunch of those. Head inside here.
Maybe you should pretend to be unconscious.
I believe you've lost.
Got it.
Will do.
There we go. I finally healed Bobby. Love that they have so many fucking Sentinel stuff in the end game here. They're just like, never use Jean Grey or Emma Frost. They got nothing on these guys. Without Gateway, we have no way to catch up. Let's head back to the mansion. Level done. Ah, yes! Get me out! It was a pain in the ass.
We can't wait any longer. We have to return to the astral plane and save Professor Xavier.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the last time we went astral, didn't Shadow King almost get Professor X to kill us?
Yes, but he's no longer brainwashed. If we can find Professor Xavier, we should be able to set him free.
Sounds good to me. When do we get started?
Right now. Beast, fire up the astral gate.
Scott, have you ever considered maybe that I want to take a break? Saying. He's like, we gotta do it now. I'm like, do we though? I'm just saying, like, maybe some of us wanted to maybe hang out over somewhere else, chill out a little bit, you know? I was just, okay. Just help suggestion. Okay, back to the demons. This is it. We have to save Professor Xavier. Keep your eyes open for traps. Shadow King will be ready. Alright, let's go until we can find an extraction point. And there it is. Alright, we are going to end off for today. I am quite exhausted, and that level was tough. That said, if you're watching the YouTube VOD, this is longer, because I've decided that I'm going to fuse the next time we stream this with this, so that we can finish it in 3. You may wonder why. It's because there are 2 levels left. It is this, and then it is the end of the game. So I might as well just fuse 2 streams together, but I definitely don't want to have 4 pods. I feel like 3 hits that sweet spot, because I feel like it might be 2 hours if I do it the other way. I am going to try and level a little bit in between, just so we can massage this a little bit better. But aside from that, I think we're good to go. I have to assemble furniture and eat something or I'll die. And I'm going to do the furniture part first. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna cry. I'm basing this on the last chair I put together that made me want to kill myself. I'm gonna be honest. It was not great. Not great. Rough. We made some progress here. I'm gonna hopefully we can finish this go off tomorrow. We'll see. All right. See. Did you see the Kingdom Hearts news? There wasn't really any. It was just like an anniversary post. But yeah, I did see it. I saw it. It's a surprisingly long game. But fun fact, we have 2 levels left. There's this, and then we're heading into endgame. But I didn't want to like run the last stream longer. That, and I imagined I need to get it. I've gotten a decent amount of levels. I did the Danger Room stuff. The senior class has a really good experience thing you can get. We're gonna have to go get fucking Professor Xavier. We have a point we can spend too. People changing their profile pics that are. It's very good. It's like a reverse shot of the for the Kingdom Hearts anniversary art that Moro put out. It's like a reverse shot of one of the end of Dark Road art that he made. So that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, it is nice. Yo, Gundam Bailey, thank you so much for the 40. Really appreciate it. Every little bit helps out in this trying time. Yeah, I'm waiting to unlock Tornado for you. But we're looking pretty good. Do not do auto. Get that critical strike out of here. I control what you do. Okay?
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes. Will do.
Very right. Let's see, what's happening in the game at this point? Let me see. Point it was, we have to go get Professor Xavier saved from Satan. We have to go get that done. Do like a co-host scary Magneto rooms. I don't know, man. I don't know if you have the skill set to co-host alone. I don't know. I don't know if you're equipped for this type of job. I don't know if you're prepared. You usually need a chaperone, you know what I'm saying? Save the Lord of Baldness from the bald man with a parasite demon in him. Yeah, that's great. I'll have to guide you, I think. Okay, fine. Fine.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how is X-Men Legends 1?
It's going all right, you know. You know, occasionally you're having a good time, then sometimes they crowd the doorway and they kill Cyclops in 2 hits, but that's fine. I should have just stayed away from the door.
You must always make sure to kite enemies to the center of all rooms, otherwise you will die.
This game doesn't have like invincibility between hits sometimes, so sometimes enemies could in fact just gank you really fast. You kind of have to like really watch it. Very dangerous.
This Cyclops design is really fucking funny.
Him being voiced by Robin Atkin Downs, I think, is the funniest part of it, because when he yells, sometimes it just sounds like he's about to call someone a fuckhead.
Fuckhead!
Anyway, Professor X has been captured by the Shadow Lord, I guess, or the Shadow King, for like half the game. Cyclops already dead, by the way. We have to go back. Cyclops already died. He's like, he already died. But we have to be right back.
He lost that one mini game in Mario Party where you had to face the right way, so he
See, his head shrunk there. I've already saved. Let's just fucking quit the game and load it. Wait, no, there's a load right here. Thank God. The floating heads have been rough. Ooh, demon. Floating heads have been rough.
Nice.
Mostly Gambit.
These look like the ghouls that you fight on what's the Fantasia Mountain with the devil?
Oh, like Bald Mountain? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick Mountain? Yeah. Gambit.
Gambit. That's not Remy. His eyes aren't even like he
Yeah,
doesn't even have black sclera.
Yeah. I call him Ralph. Let's see. Broad from Weewa tipped $10 to say, you, David Hasselhoff, you wave watching.
Well, this is fun.
Do you think Fox McCloud is going to have a similar role to David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie, in the Super Mario Galaxy movie?
Ride in my R-Wing, Mario. Did you see the post that I put onto the timeline that featured Fox McCloud?
I did, but I don't quite remember what it said.
The Scouter.
You could remind me.
The Scouter on Fox McCloud's thing said a 4-letter word A
Oh!
shortened version of the wonderful woodland animal, the raccoon. Specifically in regards to, I believe, Nick Cannon unmasking himself a little bit.
Fascinating.
I thought that was hilarious. In the replies of it, or I think it was like in the quotes or something, people were like, oh yeah, I forgot that like Fox McCloud was like a bounty hunter. It would be really funny if he was just like hired by Bowser Jr. and then swap sides. I like the idea that Bowser Jr. hired Fox McCloud to kill Mario.
Better luck next time.
That 1v1 would go crazy, though.
Combo!
It would do a lot for the verse battle wiki.
Would.
Yeah.
I am, like, 100% convinced that the aura farming in that movie from Fox is going to be off the charts.
Yeah. Why not Samus then? Why's it always got to be about Metroid, you fucking guys, man? You just got
Metroid doesn't need a brand revival.
You didn't just get a... Did you guys get a fucking game a few months ago? Didn't appreciate it enough either. Oh, you mean Fox in the Mario movie? Oh yeah, they put out a poster and it's just Fox McCloud's there. It's Mario Galaxy, so it's in space. That was their lead-in. The escalation, the escalation in what they included in this movie is kind of insane.
Like
it's like Ninja's in this game. Okay, there's Odyssey stuff. All right, yeah, Wart's in it. I'm like, oh, that's a funny pull. Fox McCloud.
Better luck
I'm
next
like,
time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wart, voiced by Luis Guzman, is going to be sharing screen with Fox McCloud in a theatrical movie.
Done a great job.
Wasn't it like a theory that like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show Bowser was mostly like Wart inspired?
I'm not old enough to have cared about the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I'm like not old enough for that. I'm not in film, Robert.
Terribly sorry about that.
Mr. Film Vietnam Robert.
Yeah, the guy who went. They made the Mario movie correct only because Mario is from Brooklyn in this movie. That was the reason.
This is his culture.
It is, yes. I'm only slightly aware of Captain N because we watched some of it for content.
With the really gross Donkey Kong episode, I think.
Yeah,
With
where
Simon
he gets
Belmont.
he gets his toenail ripped off.
Don't like that.
Yes.
Hold on. Can you do it? There we go. There we go. Reba was able to get it done.
All right.
Combo!
Did you know the Mario TV show had an Indiana Jones parody? For some reason, he has no face. That's a nice stylistic choice.
It's never brought up. I think it might have just been an error.
Yes. Cyclone Fury!
Ooh.
Also not showing up to a single one of these streams in which combo is yelled over and over again has been really funny.
That's why you have to do Legends too. You have to give them more time to show up.
Maybe they stop yelling combo in that one. I don't know.
Yes.
Did not mean to hit change team. They gotta stop putting this at the top, man. I'm just here to save. Here to hard save, and now I'm just going to be trapped here for a minute. Alright, go back down. Now load the level again, please.
Did you ever play that, the Ultimate Alliance 3 Nintendo published?
I did not.
I
remember when it got announced and people were like, what? like audible confusion that Nintendo commissioned a Marvel Ultimate Alliance game a decade after the series died.
Like, I own it, and I think it has online multiplayer, so,
Yeah, it has a bunch of extra characters by this point. They added so many things.
I wonder if it goes on sale at all. It's a Nintendo-published game, so who... Let me check, actually.
Yeah, it's the Team Ninja one.
Nope, that shit is still $60 MSRP.
Man, that means it's $70 physically. That's crazy. What was Nintendo thinking with this?
Game voucher eligible.
There you go. That's voucher's dead.
Yeah, but they still listed as voucher eligible because you can redeem them for another year.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just so shocked they made a head model for Jean Grey that looks this bad. Just don't know what they were doing.
She's got, like, MTV host cut.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we've made multiple edits and references to her just being Reba from the hit sitcom Reba.
Don't think I've ever watched a single episode of that.
I watched it at family houses and it seemed fine. It's one of those where I'm like, yeah, I'm not compelled to seek this out. I'm like, it certainly feels like it's trying to fill the hole that was left when Roseanne stopped airing. Except they seem significantly more financially stable. I did appreciate them including this astral plane realm into the game, mainly because it let us play as Professor X and had a reason for him to have legs.
They didn't want him doing wheelchair combos?
Yeah, he's only playable in one section of one level here before he gets captured. And in it, he's in his like, he's in like a special suit. He can run around.
Did you know Professor X hasn't been in a wheelchair for like 20 years?
See, this is why we should destroy all comic books. They don't get what's important about it, which is adaptations that I watched only.
Truth nuke. I agree.
Thank you, Cassie, for the 25. Appreciate it. Comics are crazy. See? Okay, I've made the mistake. I brought the wrong person here. I must now wait.
Nice.
Yes, they will let you kill yourself on these.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, it does
go.
cost several $1,000s to revive people per level.
Okay.
Very cool.
Hatter, thank you for the $5 to say homo sexperior.
True.
In the comics, Xavier tried to genocide mutants again and then fucked up. The space to have sex with the space wife, who's also a queen. This sounds like fan fiction, but it's not. I mean, it happened in X-Men 97, so I don't think anyone really doubted it.
Let's go.
comics half the time feel like they're trying to do something different or subversive from what the standard is, but all of the ideas seem mostly bad. Thank you, Nintendo Game Voucher, for $70. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Nintendo Game Voucher.
I love having this little ticket. It's red.
So I'm playing.
Did you see they killed Paul, by the way?
They did kill Paul. I saw. No, everyone celebrated.
I like the modes that are currently happening between both Spider-Man comic books, to my understanding, where one of them they killed Paul, the other one they killed Spider-Man.
I think that's rhetorical, because I'm not caught up on Ultimate Spider-Man, but from what I understand about Ultimate Spider-Man is that nothing fucking happens in the book.
Oh, my bad. I'm pretty sure I saw they actually, I think, straight up did kill Spider-Man in that.
Happens.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be back in like 2 issues.
Sounds like that line's being killed. Like the Ultimate one.
It is.
Yeah.
But, you know, who knows? Who knows what they will do to keep that version of that universe a brand.
Yeah, I saw a thread about the Paul thing where they just kind of said something to the effect of like, yeah, by the way, in case people are confused, it's like, I don't know, Flash Thompson is Carnage and Mary Jane is Venom. And I went, you can't get me to read comic books. It really,
dude, you can't get me to read Spider-Man comics. Like
I'll occasionally see Diamond try to push back against people who are way too into manga whenever they make fun of comic books, but every single time a plot point is explained that's happening in your big 2 comics, it sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard. Like every time I'm just like, damn, dude.
People are paid to write for these.
Is it like a lot? Because it's not really showing. Like,
no, from what I understand.
Oh, okay. It's okay. At least people have absolute Batman.
I love absolute Batman.
You weren't so tough.
Scott Snyder could write Batman in his sleep, I think.
The wrestler?
Scott Snyder. Not Scott Steiner.
Oh, there we go. The beam.
I trust any Snyder with Batman.
God damn it.
Oh, that makes sense.
You're like, I recognize the name here.
Yep. Flash Thompson Venom is actually pretty beloved. Yes, Agent Venom is pretty beloved. But what KZ said was he was Carnage currently.
I don't know if that was actually true. I was like, this is some character. So don't take my... I'm a LARPer, alright? I'm not going to pretend to know here.
We're tourists.
Actually, I'm not pretending to read it, actually. I was saying that I just read about it. That's not fit the description of LARPer. By the way, I watched Maximilian's reaction to one of those Invincible drops, and they showed the fucking concrete guy. He's like, man, I haven't seen him in the show. I'm like, isn't that dude like in the 3rd episode of that show?
I'm sure Max watched episode 1 and has not watched.
I'm pretty sure that's how it has to be shaped up, because all the comments are like, the fuck you talking about? This guy's been in every season of this television show.
Did you see that Pat got hit with the insane Kingdom Hearts reply guy?
Oh, that's good for him.
Guys, so good for him.
Going to search on ahead.
What the fuck?
I didn't know that moving platform was happening. Let's go back and pay an amount of money to get Cyclops back alive. Oh god, there's no save point here. I might as well just keep going with 3 people. Okay, Cyclops sleepy now.
Anyway, Pat posted the like thumbnail of him talking about being disappointed with Crimson Desert. Fuck it, LP Kingdom Hearts. And then someone replies with, Kingdom Hearts is overrated with its story that can't hold up to scrutiny, with its logic, chat GPT-like writing, and with its stiff animations that lose the expressions it's reflecting. It only holds up to who were groomed at child developing ages with jiggling, flashing keys, but combat's still good. And Pat just responds, bro, what is your problem? Like, those kinds of people, I just want to look in their brain.
The second reply that's more crucial. I was 18 years old when I played it. When it came out, what are you talking about? Alright. You brought a Kingdom Hearts, so I feel like it makes sense here. There's been a national crisis over the past 48 hours. It's been pretty bad. And it's that yesterday, during the 24th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts 1, no social media account for Kingdom Hearts said anything.
Oh.
The Twitter fandom went, I think the entire franchise is over.
This is true.
The posts were there was a post that was like, is there how can any fan ever be optimistic anymore? Because they did not post on the anniversary of this. This is clearly a sign that everything's wrong. And that there's a serious problem.
Sell. It's time to sell.
So I
everything.
posted I posted a little bit about it on there where I'm like, you know, there are many ways in which you can judge that there's a bit of a problem. I don't think the anniversary posts necessarily apply, especially when they're on weird numbers like these. After I posted, 12 hours later, the Kingdom Hearts Japanese account posted a Nomura art celebrating the anniversary just one day late. The people that quoted it saying, I made this happen, you're welcome. We probably wouldn't have gotten this if we didn't, like, get really mad on Twitter about how there wasn't a post. We brought this together. Then the normal half just changed their profile pictures and are now convinced that young Xehanort will be one of the party members in Kingdom Hearts 4. I feel like there's enough logic there to be correct, but I did
honestly,
I
can
did
see
think
it.
it was. I did think that was pretty.
That would be pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's rough out here. I, as a joke, texted Devontae saying, "Where's the Kingdom Hearts news? The hoes are scared." And by the time I woke up, he's like, actually, it's unpopped. And in the hours that I asked that, the post had been made, which I did not intend any of that to happen. That's Professor Essex. Look at his head.
Why does he look like that?
He's going through a lot right now. I don't know how I did not notice this. Rangers. Like.
Rangers. He looks like a Conehead.
Oh, it's a beam shooting in the. I don't know what. Gene, can you do something about? Okay. Oh, we can break it. Okay, that's what we're meant. All right, everybody run. Everybody run. Let's go revive Cyclops first. Wait, get a good angle on it. There should be like what, like VOD control? People can like roll back, right? Is that on every stream? Like the DVR shit?
Cyclops.
I know Nick uses it on my stream to see whenever I make fun of them. Yeah, subs can go back. Oh, okay. It being a sub gimmick makes sense.
Game, set, and match.
Do you really want to try again?
All right.
I watched Pat stream a little bit of KH1. Really big fan of Paige appearing in chat and saying, "Okay, Pat, now don't be mad." And then he just puts his face in his hands for half a minute as she does not respond. Because the last time that happened, I believe she, like, chopped off a piece of her finger or something, and they related that to the curse of Kingdom Hearts. And the next reply after half a minute was, "I can't turn the TV on."
Oh my god.
And as he described it, she then texted on his way back, "Everybody just don't believe anything he has to say."
Yes.
He's like, I go back into the house, everything is dark, and she's sitting on the couch in the dark with sunglasses. I ask why, she's like, "Well, if the TV turns on, it's gonna be really bright."
Combo.
Paige is
What's
awesome.
so tough? Right.
Cyclone Fury!
I must destroy Professor X giant head.
Destroy his cranium.
What? You've escaped? No matter. Now you will die, Xavier.
I'm no longer helpless, Shadow King, and I am a force to be reckoned with here on the astral plane.
Oh, good. Dude.
What? What?
Your powers are childlike compared to that of Shadow King. I will have my revenge.
What? Cool. Yo, it's Shadow King.
Shadow King.
Yeah, that's great, man. All right, let's go.
Imagine. Okay, what year did this come out?
2004.
2004. So, the last X-Men movie would have been X2, right?
Yep, and Patrick Stewart is X in this.
He is.
Yes, he's the only actor that they got that's like a celebrity.
That's fucking awesome.
Psychic Maelstrom!
I believe I won that round.
Psychic Maelstrom!
It appears I'm in need of aid.
This is so fucking funny.
It's going kind of crazy.
Alto would be going crazy.
Psychic Maelstrom!
I don't have adequate energy.
Oh no, now he's just normal Shadow King.
Now you can destroy him.
Ooh, he's clones.
I require more energy.
Quickly, X-Men, help me!
No, you have no X-Men with you.
I am Shadow King. I cannot lose.
Psychic Maelstrom!
I don't have adequate energy. I don't have adequate energy.
There we go. Dude, I got
Yay.
1 million experience points for Professor X. I don't know why we were like Roman gladiators there. Oh. I mean, we had a Coliseum earlier, but I don't really get the conceit of that one either.
Shadow King won't bother us again, at least not for a very long time.
Professor X probably thought it was cool.
I think I've had just about enough of the astral plane. Let's leave, shall we?
I agree. Please, we must leave. We have serious threats on Earth. World looks fucked up. It's red now. So at this point, Magneto has ascended Asteroid M. And he's really upset at how mean the humans have been to the mutants. So he used a gravity machine to encase the entire Earth in a shield of asteroids.
Oh.
As a result, the news said the median temperatures dropped 20 degrees. That seems a little low.
That seems...
I feel like as they described it, 95% of the planet can't see sunlight anymore, but we've only dropped 20. Also, General Kincaid has created humanoid sentinels made of plastic. Not great out here.
All right, listen up, everyone. Our time is up. We have to make our move now, or things are gonna seriously deteriorate here on Earth. Beast, what's the status of the X-Jet upgrades?
With Wolverine's assistance, I have fully integrated the equipment we liberated from the Sentinel factory. By all appearances, the X-Jet should be able to reach Asteroid M. But getting inside Magneto's base could prove to be another matter entirely.
We'll cross that bridge once we get there. Jean, how's Professor X?
He's weak, but he's fine. He just needs a few days of rest.
I'm sure the Professor's not going to be happy about being left out on this next mission. But we have no choice. Our #1 priority is to reach Asteroid M and capture Magneto. Then we have to figure out a way to remove the asteroid shield from around the Earth.
Summers, you make it sound almost easy.
We all know it's going to be far from easy, Wolverine. But it's got to be done. The world is depending on us. Any questions? Okay, let's move out.
I don't really think Robin Atkin Downs. I don't know how I feel about it.
The only time I feel like he was really delivering is when he was talking to Havoc and getting really mad.
Mm-hmm. Why is Iceman have a pirate bandana?
This comes up every single stream that Iceman appears in. Where people go, what the fuck is he wearing? Diamond going, it's a do-rag, and then trying to start race wars in the chat. It happens every time. Yo, White Queen. I sense Toad. Perfect. I'm always saying this.
Wait a tick.
Me when I want
Isn't
a
that
star
airlock door
in Mario
supposed to
Party.
be open? I'm sure I remember Mystique
Oh, the voice died again. It happens occasionally. Thank you for tonguing the door.
Oh, not you bloody bunch of do-gooders again.
Get this white woman out of my group. I don't need her in here.
You don't care for the White Queen?
No, the only time it was good is when fucking Bobby popped off for her. We got the White Queen here, which is up there with his other thing where he was worried people were going to start becoming schizoed out. And I went, you can't say that anymore, I don't think. Oh, she's like locked in plot-wise. Oh, okay, that's fine. They probably wanted you to have at least one psychic before the end, I guess. I guess this works. Let me spec them out a little bit. Hello, floating head.
This face model's not very good.
Hold on, I'll bust out a really good model.
Ooh.
Iceman, let's bring out Colossus.
Colossus.
How about this one?
Oh, lunk.
Yeah, lunk.
Can you please pull up that fatty dragon edit?
Oh no. Had to improvise. What have you done? Coneheads, dude. This goes crazy. Ugh. Dan Aykroyd would be proud. Even Morning Moon Dude's like, dude. His X-Men playthroughs burst so many good edits. This is what happens when you get models that just look a little bit wrong occasionally.
Old game can always look funny.
I am Colossus. I am a giant fucking head that kind of moves at different angles on the screen. My best move is the She-Hulk gif where I clap. I like how you got people to Aura Farm yesterday in terms of like posting bangers. You posted that one screenshot of Go from Hunter x Hunter, and someone got over 1,000 reposts of just reposting the cigarette one.
Yup. It's just a very good post that's just always gonna get that kind of traffic.
Yep. Glad that Ryan and Omar stepped up to defend the honor of Pampa.
Me too. He deserves to be, like, treasured by everyone.
He deserves to be in an impact.
I don't know what he would do in an impact.
Handle it.
You cannot defeat the Acolytes.
You cannot defeat the Acolytes, and then a bunch of big crunching noises happen. That dude's all of his bones get rolled up into a ball. My favorite part of the session was right at the start when we began it. And you laughed at the intro because all you associate with it is Gone in 60 Seconds on the Wooly Versus channel.
Wooly! Wooly! The best episode of Gone in 60 Seconds is the one where it's like I don't know if like half of Gone in 60 Seconds are meant to be Gone in 60 Seconds sometimes. Because this episode starts off with Wooly and John having like a real talk walking down the street. It like clearly after a convention in the middle of the night. So I have no idea if John was just like, oh, this would be a really funny fucking way to start a new Gone.
I liked the bit till it started to be too artsy, and then I had to tap out. I liked the idea of him being forced to talk about it for 60 seconds. My favorite ones, though, are whenever the intro is just most of his face being hyper zoomed in as it cuts to put the logo up.
The opening's just funny.
It's important. Imagine your career entirely being built on Wooly having bad opinions. That's the Super Eye Patch Wolf story.
Imagine it, and also You didn't even realize he watched the wrong Hunter x Hunter.
He's like, I don't like it because I based it on the adaptation from over 15 years ago. That had filler in the Hunter exam art, in case you were wondering.
Whoa!
It is a...
That's crazy!
It is, in fact, an adaptation of a manga from 1997 that started in 1999. So when the twins asked what the difference is, I was like, the art looks a little bit better and some of the animation cuts have a better vibe in that one. But it adapts essentially like, I don't know, the first 3 arcs and then goes into the OVA dimension for the next ones that are just bad and aren't very good at all, and adaptation-wise, in terms of animation. Whereas this one did, you know, the first 6 arcs. Granted, the 5th arc was in the manga for over a decade. Kept being in hiatus. Fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. They're on a boat right now.
No way. I knew that, but like, no way.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're doing things on the boat. It's not like we're waiting for them to sail. It's like all the things are happening on it.
The arc is the boat.
Yeah,
transition chapters for 7 years.
You finish like the anime for Hunter x Hunter, you go, okay, that's a nice spot, you know. I wonder how many arcs they got left, and then the manga goes, all right, yeah, so we've decided that chunk was part 1. And I went, you are a fucking psychopath, Togashi. You are an insane person. You did the manga equivalent of saying One Piece season 1 has ended. I'm like, I think you died 5 times doing the arc previous. Your scope is crazy.
I don't know if it's a good idea to keep going. Just saying. I just don't know if it's a good idea.
Bro really went, okay, now that's all done. Let's all venture to the Dark Continent.
Join us or die. You're finished.
I am sad though. Since they never went any further, you will never get a point in the anime where you'll hit, oh my rubber nen.
Oh man,
I
know about that.
That's almost like right after too. Sadly, that's sadly you have to read that one. Where am I? Okay, yeah, I'm going up here. All right.
You cannot defeat the Asteroids.
Combo!
Yeah, this is working just fine. Okay, we've reached a new room. They put magic in this game, but she wasn't important enough, so she didn't even get a nameplate, voice acting, or anything. She was just sick the entire game.
Aww. That sucks.
Yeah, she isn't even referred to by like a superhero name. It's just Ileana is sick with diseases.
I cannot do that.
It was a different time, yeah.
Have you watched any of the new any gameplay, the new Tokon build that everybody's talking about?
Yeah.
Doesn't it just look like it has the pace of Dragon Ball Fighters now?
My favorite part is Maximilian clearly didn't fucking like the game much at all, and then in his video he's like, dude, I actually like this game now. It's like they actually just made a new game.
They did.
I watched multiple previews, and the takeaway was they were like, I'm mad that the game could have always played like this, and they just like flipped the switch, and now it just plays good.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
She's in a bunch of Marvel games over her brother, so she's doing better now. Yeah, she has a unique gimmick of cool demon stuff and a sword, and being incredibly attractive. Whereas Colossus is like, I'm big,
I'm silver, and I'm a pedophile.
The 3 pillars of Colossus.
Who's next?
Both of them critical to his character. If you don't include all 3, then well, I feel like you're misrepresenting the character.
What?
The game has locked up, it seems.
It hated how we described Colossus.
This is why I can't talk about pedophiles in X-Men anymore, chat. It makes me have to fucking reboot the fucking whole game. Who knows how much progress we just lost just now, all because of invoking that. It's over.
Casey, I have a quick off-topic question.
Oh, okay, cool. We got plenty of time.
In the segment where you were in separate ways, where you're Ada going through the segment where you first meet the merchant as Leon, where like you and Luis choke that guy out.
Yeah.
Do you remember how you leave? Because I've just been cycling around this area for like 20 minutes trying to find a grapple point, and no grapple point has shown up.
I don't remember. I was very tired when I went through it again, but I don't remember anything being difficult in terms of pushing forward.
I'm certain I am just blind and missing something.
Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, I think I have to do the fucking Shadow Lord Coliseum fight again just now. I think I just lost.
Are you?
20. No! I think I lost 25 minutes. In fact, the save point text seemed pretty flowery language here. I think yeah, we're here again.
Game was really fucking mad at us for bringing that up.
It's so fucking yay! We get to see Coneheads again. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Jack, we hit the goal today. I'm gonna jump. I'm not feeling good about this right now. I feel sick.
Cyclops.
I feel ill. Oh. There we go. I induced a gag. I did it for you, chat. All right, let's go.
Thank you.
No fingers either. Just did all that with throat warping.
Optic range.
Right.
Okay, I figured it out, KZ. By looking at a video of it, I missed some cigarettes for Luis. I have to go home and find some cigarettes.
Oh,
nice.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Durag Iceman, for the 25. Hey, man, you ever watch The Boondocks? That's great, Bobby.
You think Bobby's a gay conservative? I don't know. Iceman. Like I don't know if I can make jokes like that. The fucking profile head is so funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
Copy the 20. Don't make that noise again. Okay. No promises. I feel like in my streaming career, noises come back. But
that noise has happened a lot.
Not anymore today, though. Unless I eat something really weird on stream. Unless I take Cat's advice that last time I had Fazoli spaghetti where I put sugar in it. So
I
What's up?
just remembered how that. I just remembered that moment. Just like it all flashed back.
A dark moment in my life has happened over the past good few months here, chat, and
nice.
I guess I should make note of it. Thank you, Amadeus, for the 20. Fazoli's no longer appears on delivery apps and hasn't for months. I don't know what. I have no source of Italian food anymore. My only source was Fazoli's.
You just gotta make your own now.
Yeah, I have been. I've been buying ragu.
Ragu's not too bad.
But I did like relatively well-priced fettuccine Alfredo. I was enjoying that.
And you don't have an Olive Garden anywhere near you?
Nah, I'd have to go to that other town and then like walk to it probably.
Yeah. Yeah, not worth it.
Yeah, that's a lot of it's a difficult option. Not as reasonable.
It appears I'm in need of aid.
I'm in need of aid.
Hope a Buca de Beppo opens up. It's really, really crazy how many Buca de Beppos just spawned.
Such a bad gene look.
It is over.
It's not good. Big fan of the fact that she will be functionally useless at the end of the game. Because I'm like, Sentinels are immune, I think entirely immune to any psychic-based attack. Because of course they are. Also, yes, every woman in this has exposed tummy, and I think that's really funny.
Real?
Even when Magma joins as an X-Man, they just give her another outfit in which it exposes her tummy wummy.
I think this is a Xavier thing, then.
Pretty good. When you slowly like realize, it's like, oh man. Even people that aren't with the X-Men all the time, like Emma Frost, she's like, I have a custom outfit that also has my lower back and tummy out.
Well, that one's just like an Emma thing.
Yeah. Xavier's just American Master Roshi, but people aren't really ready for that conversation. Oh, okay.
That's the noise Toad just made just now.
That's really great. Yeah, he did basically do that, yeah. Emma's thing is dressing like a wealthy dominatrix. That's great. Colossus, you're not going on the team.
Cyclops.
Not after what you did.
He ruined everything.
He did, in fact, ruin everything for a bit there. I'm still not even back. I gotta get through a whole zone in here.
And is there a save point you could have saved at, or?
Yeah, there's been things regularly. It's just as fucking, I'm just like, what's the worst that can happen? It's not many games have the ability to freeze like this one does. They're like, you partied too hard. Game gives you occasional save points to let you change out the team in case someone dies, or you pay tech bits to revive them.
Tech bits.
Yeah, that's what our money is. So we got. Actually, I can pull up the see what the finalized roster we have here even is for this game. Let's see, we've got Emma Frost, Storm, Cyclops, Wolverine, Beast, Colossus, Gambit, allegedly, Iceman, Jubilee, Magma, Nightcrawler, Jean Grey, Psylocke, she's looking very Asian today, Rogue, and Professor X, but he's only available in one mission when his legs work. Most importantly, let's go hit up the shop. Let's go talk to my wizard.
Nice.
Hello, wizard.
I love having a wizard.
Thank you, Mortal Thunder. For the Brotherhood, Magneto is right. Thanks for filling up the rest of the goal here. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Let me see here. What can we do here?
You know, Immortal of Thunder's kind of a wizard.
I guess
Card,
so,
I mean.
yeah.
Just look at him.
Sell stuff to my wizard. Goodbye. Also gain 3,000 life points, I will. We did it, chat. The goals have been defeated. We'll see them again in a week, but the goals have been defeated. On April 2nd, when I go see the Mario movie, I might get way too high and then go eat at an Olive Garden 3 times in a row. They'll throw me out because they don't actually have unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. Do they still do that, chat? Or did the recession kill that? I don't even know if that's real.
I'm on it.
I feel like unlimited breadsticks at least.
Oh, I love bread.
I went to Olive Garden like last week. I feel like I noticed that we just got unlimited bread. I don't know about salad though.
Man, you're pretty. You would never know about that.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you're like I don't go here.
You weren't so tough. Got it.
Super combo. It's like Wild Speed super combo. Claremont envisioned an alt world where evil rich people had any swag. I keep thinking about that video people talking about fucking people who boot up Ridge Racer. There's a rich guy smoking a cigarette the whole time, and I'm like, man, this is the vibe that I used to think rich people were like. All right, they're hitting up like early 2000s or 90s skyscrapers, smoking expensive cigarettes, and having Riz. Instead, now the average rich person either is ruining everything, being a pedophile, or both. Hey, the game didn't crash. I guess we're allowed to say pedophile. We just can't slander Colossus. Okay,
We just
that makes sense.
it's not slander if it's true.
Release the Cerebro documents, please. Most restaurants charge for bread nowadays because they end up throwing it out because no one eats enough of it.
Oh my fucking god.
That's great.
We fucking can't have anything anymore.
That's why I don't even get an appetizer when I go to a restaurant. I'm like, you know what? No, we should just go to the main thing. Let's try and make this not be a nightmare. Do you hear about the Kit Kat heist?
No.
I learned this through Stella, an enthusiast of the Kit Kat bar. Let's see. From the official account. We can confirm that 12 tons of Kit Kat products were stolen while in transit from our factory in central Italy to their destination in Poland. 12 tons!
Who needs 12 tons of Kit Kats?
24,000 pounds of Kit Kat related products. Me, bitch. Dylan? All of these correct answers.
What is your preference on candy bars?
I like, Reese's is my king for anything. I feel like they don't make a bad thing of anything.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when they started busting out the, Reese's bar. I'm like, this is the most delectable, sinful thing ever made. Because it's a giant, thick-ass bar with a shit ton of peanut butter inside it. It's just like what if we adapted the Reese's cup into bar form? They don't do anything else crazy with it.
My preference is Twix. That
of course, cookies.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you're cookie guy. Of course you'd like Twix. As George Costanza said, it's the only candy bar with the cookie crunch. This was in the episode in which he really wanted a Twix bar, but the vending machine kept not spitting it out, and he got really mad and made it a big deal for an entire episode. You may wonder what's going on here. You see, I jumped in the doorway, and no one moved, so Wolverine was stuck in the air in the doorway, unable to move.
Because he was crowd surfing.
Yeah, he was crowd surfing because this game has, like... They make contact even with your allies, like, physical. Ow.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
So this is the final level, right?
Yeah, so we should... They're gonna lay it all out here. Probably gonna be a bit longer than usual. The level before the last one that I ended the last stream on was pretty lengthy. Because it had the evil military guy voiced by Bender telling me how bad mutants are.
Bender.
Fucking General Kincaid. They're like, dude, you don't understand, millions of lives could die because of all you're doing. He's like, but if they were mutant lives, that would be okay. And I'm like, that's great, man. I love you. I love how racist you are.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
John DiMaggio gets a role where the character is racist and he's like, it's my time to shine. He's very good at, like, being loud, evil man. He voices Kincaid in this and Juggernaut.
Juggernaut makes sense.
Yeah. Is Juggernaut magical in anything at all? Because in this game, whenever you deal enough damage to him in a boss fight, he then gets a magic circle on the ground, and then he's invincible as he runs to the next part where he's vulnerable again. Yes. Yes. He is a warlock. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh!
Man, Alto missed out so hard on these streams.
Super combo! I failed Magneto!
It comes from a crystal he found in the Korean War. Isn't it great that that was posted just now and you're like, you could still just be joking about it. I know you're not, but...
Yeah.
He also has an Oshi? Oh, okay, that's good. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. This is my Oshi.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Alright, chat, we've almost fully caught up to where we were earlier.
That attack on that enemy is what killed it last time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was like one of these rooms I came in hot, and they're like, you need to calm down. Juggernaut's just magically enhanced by a jewel. That's cool.
What if Juggernaut found a cool rock?
I'm like, if cars can do it, so can Juggernaut.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
Mutuals have been watching through JoJo, and I was reminded once again that in part 6 they localized flaccid pancake / limp biscuit to limp biscuit with a V.
You know,
unbelievable. Unbelievable. You couldn't just do flaccid pancake. They're like, let's not even make it funny. Limp biscuit. Let's just get it real close. What the fuck is a biscuit? Like,
you know, biscuit.
Guess you didn't want a piece.
Oh. Apparently they wanted to, but it got vetoed. That's a shame. They're like, nah, Limp Bizkit's way better. You should do that. Made in Heaven becoming Made in Heaven. Yeah. Physical resistant.
Yes.
Alright, shoot his balls. Use your punch energy laser.
X-Men, give me a hand here.
Optic range! Super combo! I failed Magneto!
It's alright. Magneto knows you did your best. I think my favorite part of the plot at this point was Magneto shows up and he's like, you have to join me, X-Men. Then Sentinels immediately kidnap him, and then off screen he escapes. So when he comes back again, I'm like, what's going on here? I thought they captured you. No, he just kind of off screen like blew him up, got out. I was a little disappointed how easily he was captured, but it's fine. They made the robot scream at him. Made him fall on his knees. It was like the fucking ultrasonic stuff they do sometimes. Filthy Axe at a reasonable price is great. Here's hoping.
I'm thinking that they're just gonna exclusively refer to it as D4C. Yeah. Which is like the lamest option.
They're like, we're gonna have to ask the people animating, please do not zoom in on the mouth when you do your full thing in Japanese. It'll make it way harder to flap D4C out of that. Hey, the X-Men. Where's Magneto? You have to travel further. He's in the control center. Thank you, Morlock.
X-Men. You just don't know when to quit, do you? If you had just let me take Allison in New York, life would have been so much easier. I only wanted her as a backup, in case we weren't able to free Magneto. She could have worked the Gravitron almost as easily as he could.
What is that?
A device Magneto created to magnify his
Why don't they...
It allowed him
What?
to move the
Because the person who talks is whoever you're currently playing as.
Oh.
And Allison could use it. So they didn't want to have every character that you could play as run the line. I think it's pretty funny because it confused me too at first until I realized, oh, it's whoever I'm using. Saying the generic lines.
Sense.
You're traitors to the mutant race.
Ow.
Help! I can't hold out much longer.
Oh, hi, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Nick.
Thanks for playing.
What?
That's a great line. That's the Cyclops he beat you up line. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
I'm a game show host now. He's trying to do a Char's counterattack in humanity using encase the entire Earth in an asteroid shield. And he said, I will stop when you stop putting mutants in camp. And then the next plot point that said was, the military is now putting more mutants in camps in response to Magneto's demands to stop putting them in camps.
Only the smartest in our government.
Yeah, it's just realistic. Yeah, I just think it's funny how it's just like, yeah, it actually just got worse. He did that, and then immediately one of my next missions was destroy 48 fucking Sentinels in New York. Oh, cool. We've hit the actual techno-based part of the level. That's important. I'm tired of rocks. Hey, guys, you want to move a little bit? Okay, I'll just jump you.
Keep the X-Men at bay. X-Men, join us or die.
Optic range.
What's up?
Watching combat in this game is really funny.
Yeah.
You guys just descend upon your enemy and just maul them to death.
Single bosses are funny when you got 4 people just punching all over them. It shows what the X-Men's true strength is, which is jumping a guy.
Throw him on the ground and mud stomp him.
Ooh. Let's see what that rare gear was. Sabretooth's tags regenerate 4 HP a second up to 50%. Plus 25 to 31 blade damage to punches. Okay, I could probably do that. Oh yeah, yeah, fucking Wolverine is regenerating health really fast. That's worth it.
He seems like the best character in the game now.
Yeah, he already had healing factor as one of his things you spec into. So it was already pretty good, but now it's even better. Built to last.
Join us or die.
I tried to level a little bit more before this stream, because I just remember playing this back in 2007 as a young lad going, man, this last boss is real hard. I'm kind of just throwing under-leveled people at him because I run out and they actually let you run back, I think, during the boss fight, I think.
Now I'm really ready for a scrap.
To pull people out. I'm like, oh man.
The X-Men must be stopped.
I agree.
You're traitors to the mutant race.
There's no stopping me now.
Combo.
Good Magneto statue. Get that out of here. Open Insomniac Wolverine is as cool as this guy. He'll handle it, alright? Looks impressive. That said, I don't think there might be any wizards in that one.
Insomniac is very scared of magic.
What a thing to say.
If magic...
Insomniac is quite afraid of magic.
I mean, it's true. Anyway, I hope magic with a K is in that game.
You're traitors to the mutant race.
She's been having such a great time in video games. But good for you, Storm. Ah. Sorry to bother you, Master Elite, hanging out in your own little room here. Super tissue generator. Oh, I've been looking for super tissue generator. I haven't, but I can... Let's see. Ah, it's a headpiece. You typically don't use too many of these. You can have it. Yeah, that'll help you regen a little bit.
Do not allow the X-Men to reach the control center. You cannot defeat the Acolyte. Who's next?
I feel like people were mostly down on Spider-Man 2 after the leaks happened that told them how much it cost. And they used that to reassess their feelings on the game. That and people that just kind of had issues with how they adapted certain parts. I thoroughly enjoyed it. A little overstuffed, but I enjoyed it.
Savage Rampage!
Calm down, Wolverine. It's gonna be alright. Why they think only their face be on the selection screen was a good idea? What are you talking about? It's great.
It's awesome.
Magneto. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, that's a cool Magneto art.
He's gonna call me a homo.
The X-Men can't be allowed any closer to the control center.
I'm like in it, dude. Like, but you know, true. more damage. You need more damage all the time. That'd be great. The Sabretooth was in the first X-Men movie, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He's in like the snowy part, right? Where they
Yeah.
Yeah, where they show the first Cyclops like optic blast and it looked so bad that we had to rewind it multiple times when we watched X-Men 1. Harry felt so much better. They're like, I'm so excited about movies again now that I'm looking at this fucking horrible shot.
Warn Magneto. They're almost through.
Oh boy. Hold on. I need to swap the team out a little bit. Wait. I bet I could get there through flight actually. Maybe I can do that. Nah, it's too high. Let me go get see if I can find actually there's another way to do it then. I don't see any save point to swap people out.
Will do.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Ah, you can break that. Okay, you can do that.
Join us, X-Men, and rule over the humans like gods.
I need help.
I'm good.
I don't want to do that. I kind of just want to get high and use my powers.
I'm on it.
Just here to hang out, you know. Great Wolverine.
Yes! X-Men! It's not too late to become members of the Brotherhood!
We're like in your throne room.
Yeah, but you can stop.
I'm like, I don't know. I think it's almost too late. Like, I think we might have hit the limit here.
Iceman.
Could do
Iceman.
Could do Iceman. Yeah. Yeah, why not? You know, ever since Marvel Rivals added animated Lord icons, I can't take them seriously because they all look like the fat, giant Bowser fart gif. Thank you, Cy Silent. In response to that,
Cy Silent.
Fatty Dragon goes, sometimes I worry about the trek I've made in life, but in moments like this, it makes me thankful I've never experienced whatever the fuck you did. Now I saw the response first, had to scroll up to see how justified it was, and boy, was it worth it. I'm like, what would ever make you say this in response to... Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah.
Savage Rampage! Combo! Who's next?
Nick, I had a nice lunch today, man.
So did I.
Greetings, children. Have you finally realized the truth and decided to join the Brotherhood?
No.
How predictable. You recite Xavier's rhetoric like a politician running for office.
Maybe you realize the professor's right. He's bald.
My judgment is not clouded.
This is such a long dialogue.
They've never had to scroll this
I know
before.
that mutants are superior and should not be forced to live among humans, much less live in fear of them. You are wrong, X-Men. Very wrong. To try and force two completely different species to live together.
We're sorry you feel that way.
And I am sorry too, children.
Okay, I guess we gotta kill him now. I saw clips of X-Men Legends 2. They had to recast because this guy died, I think, in between games. It sounds nothing like him. They make him sound... He sounds like a cartoon character compared to this guy.
Yeah. I have an amazing post to share with you.
Uh-oh, that can't be good.
Take a look at Glenn. Look at what we were talking about earlier in the stream.
The Kingdom Hearts knife strikes again. The curse is real. It seems like there's been another cut that's happening here. seems that another injury has occurred. That's great. Now, crucially here, I like they call it the curse because the Urban Dictionary, the Kingdom Hearts LP curse.
Mm-hmm.
Because it killed the best friends. It didn't, but it basically killed the best friends, and I guess it caused other problems. But I think it's really funny that Pat did it, and immediately his wife injures her finger, and I'm like, you can't count the fucking curse on that. Paige, that's not fair.
That's not on her. That's not on Pat.
That's not on this. This game didn't do anything wrong. She would have done that anyway.
You bet.
Oh, Sabretooth is here. I didn't even notice. What's up, man? Didn't even notice you came in. You're already dying though.
Right. Iceman needs help.
Yeah, I have the AI set for them to never use healing items, or otherwise this would be the worst game ever made. I'm like, why'd I run out? The AI just felt like it needed it. I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Every time you hit a damage gate, he just throws a fucking Brotherhood boss on you.
Oh, I seem to have overestimated you.
X-Men, give me a hand here. Yes.
Savage Rampage!
Oh, well, that takes care of him.
Get any cooler.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you, Bobby. But Sentinels are attacking Asteroid M. We have to stop them, or everyone here will be in danger. That's unfortunate. I feel like we kind of solved the problem, but if you wanna move on, that's okay. Donald Goofy used all the potions. I'll try to fill their stock sometime. Alright, excuse me. Hard. I'm not meant to go over there. They just let you know you can make a bridge over here.
You
Whatever. Whatever. Boba Fur can do this.
Yes.
I thought Iceman barked for a second. No, that's Jordan's dog.
Nope.
Not
Yep,
Iceman.
that's just...
He's not a puppy boy right now. Don't worry. Lounge deck A. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, here they come. Live action explosion effects. Sentinel Advanced.
Sentinels.
That's how you know they're on the GBA. They're made with plastic so Magneto can't fuck with them.
Is that true?
Yes. They're like, they've been outfitted with plastic. Huh. I'm like, yeah, I guess Magneto will make them job. Also, they're like the humanoid one. Which made me think they might do like a Bastion thing in this game, but I'm pretty sure they don't.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
Dude, if I saw giant robots that looked like James, I'd probably just kill myself to avoid whatever they had in store for me. That's great, Fat.
That's awesome.
They're like, they'd be like, you want to talk about Marathon? You might be wondering, why is James so into it? It's because that game's green. A lot of people didn't really consider that. I'm getting into a bit of calling him Jimmy Green.
Jimmy Green.
Yeah. I need a key card to open that. Okay.
All right.
He's been speaking in tongues for 2 weeks. It's okay. It's like when people speak in tongues for like FF14 rating. It always be happening. Oh, is that why he's an Xbox fan? Yeah, green.
Combo.
Sorry about that.
We both know you're going to.
Combo. Combo.
Iceman,
Right.
give us floor.
Freeze frame.
Yeah.
All right.
Combo.
That was a blast.
Magneto has a wizard rod? I hope so. I just
He
like
can use it to
reading
shoot
reading
energy.
words like that. I love magical scepters and rods. Immediate response was ask Rogue. Okay, yeah.
That had to hurt.
There's a dialogue piece when I talked to Gambit where he was like, Rogue, please tell me you're not gonna fuck Magneto still. Can I just have this? I was like, that's... Oh, man.
What's up, Carl?
Ew.
Hey, what's up?
You know, the usual. We're just hanging out. How's it going?
It's going.
Happy birthday.
What?
What?
Hey,
Hey.
happy birthday, KZ.
No. Why would you say that? That's wrong.
Damn, I was hoping that'd be a loud one. Hey, how are you doing?
You know, it's alright.
How's the X-Men?
We're almost done. We're like in this last level here, clearing things out.
Cool. Happy birthday, Magneto.
Yep. I have to go watch the Mario movie. So do I. I need to find out if Star Fox kills a man in cold blood.
Is that
I
out
think
already?
that will happen.
It's out
No.
this week, April 1st.
Nice.
Terribly
I gotta
sorry
go.
about that.
Gonna check that out on Thursday. I'm not even gonna look at my bank account. I'm like, I don't even know if I have enough to get there and back, but we're just gonna figure it out. We're gonna like figure it out as it goes.
I'm just gonna do 5 base movie watching.
I'm like, I need a day, so I'm gonna take that day, and if I die, I die.
I need more power.
It'd be really funny if I made a Blue Sky post and I'm like, hey chat, sorry, I can't get home. Can you fund my Uber real quick? I'm trapped. I in fact had 3 orders of Olive Garden, and that was too much.
Listen, you
I
just
can't
need
do
to.
it.
You need to be able to see Project Hail Mary in the Mario Galaxy movie all in one day. It's worth it.
Yeah, maybe I should do that. I'll see if the showtimes link up to where it's like there's a good thing. Forget exactly what time I already reserved seating for the Mario movie because I'm like, I don't want people eating up the good seats.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
I should probably get seats for that.
Fucking got him. Fucking
Are you
nailed
gonna?
it.
You
just
do that
beat
voice
Jordan's
again
ass.
to me, and you're gonna go see the movie as well.
Why are you threatening me with? You'll go
And
see
yet,
the
and yet
movie
you,
also?
and yet you also will be watching Mario Curious.
If you say that to me again, I'll make sure you see the movie too. Oh,
Dude, that's really up with your iconic threat. If we ever meet in real life, you better hope I don't.
If I ever see you in real life, I'm gonna pray I don't.
It's very good. Fucking bars, dude. All right, I need to go back. I need to get a psychic or something, I think. That or I have to break.
Pokemon Company trying to think of new types, hearing that before the game comes out, going, say that again.
They're like, we're gonna make psychic type at the last minute for Pokemon Red. I'm like, you've created the strongest type. Good job. We about to be hitting with special. Is Jordan being tsundere asking Carl out on a movie date? Yeah, that's basically what that was.
I don't think that's what that was.
I really thought you were gonna be like thought you were gonna give him some shit like he would go to see FNAF in theaters or something. But instead you're like, you will also see Mario, and then you'll look quite foolish. Look oh so silly.
If I go to watch Mario, you better pray I don't.
You gotta support Donald Glover. We need to find out whether or not he has Yoshi say, I love Asian women.
That's true.
Jean Grey.
Gonna have Falco show up and he's gonna be like,
well, hello there, tiny Italian man. How are you doing? Do you want to learn about the male reproductive organs?
The male reproductive organs.
Yeah, man. I need them to keep making these movies faster because the level of dopamine bunny that occurs every time they cast a new character makes me explode.
I can't wait for Captain Olimar voiced by Danny DeVito.
Dude, when they're like, we got Glenn Powell for Fox McCloud, I'm like, what the fuck are we doing, dude?
I picked these little men out of the ground. I thought it were carrots. I pulled them out and they were guys. And they gotta help me build my spaceship.
Ooh. We dig out the little guys.
Gotta understand something here, Mr. Plumber. This ain't no game.
He's getting ready for the games.
They're the pick man.
Help me with this
They
one.
dig up garbage and feed it to me.
Got it.
X-Men, close ranks. Optic range. Okay.
Which X-Man is your favorite?
I like Cyclops.
That was already an incorrect answer. That's crazy.
Okay. Oh damn. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm fucking ruined.
I like Cyclops.
Yeah, you would.
You just answered the same
you
fucking
would.
same
I mean,
fucking answer.
I also like Nightcrawler. I like Jean.
Ew.
On a first name basis with her?
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Yes.
I like it. You're like, I like Gene. I'm like, you really love those live action movies. They had so much for you there.
No, I do not.
I feel like you're having a panic attack watching Dark Phoenix at the very beginning of that movie. I don't know. I forget exactly what happened. She was like the flashback intro where she's like, I'm a demon.
I'm a demon.
I am a demon.
What? Moaning just now?
I was wondering what that was.
That was the demon.
Oh, okay.
He's making his way out.
All right.
Carl, you're loud again. I'm not even near my fucking microphone.
Yeah, it's trying to adjust itself because you're far. I don't know what technology your microphone does, but it's pretty impressive.
Then couldn't I use the gravitron to stop Asteroid M from hitting the Earth? So what are we waiting for?
Okay, let's go see if we can find it.
Dude, this track sounds like the original X-Men cartoon. The 2000s.
Bro, that's crazy. I will pick up the Hammer of Nimrod.
Let's go.
What a great piece of rare gear you've given me. What does the Hammer of Nimrod do? 100 to 150 damage to mutant attacks versus Sentinels. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Good.
Kind of fucked up what Bugs Bunny did in Nimrod, right?
Yeah. Kind of fucked up what they do to Squidward and every episode.
Do you know about that whole thing?
No.
That whole thing?
Yeah, Nimrod is like a great hunter in, I want to say, like Greek mythology, but because Bugs Bunny said it to Elmer Fudd in a condescending way, people who didn't know what the fuck a Nimrod was, because why would they, just thought he was insulting him in a funny way, so it became an insult.
Oh no, that's fucked up. Now I understand.
Yeah.
They've turned a character from the past into
Sorry about that.
an insult for anyone.
dude, his dad's name was Kush.
Dude.
That's awesome.
Nimrod.
There was a moment where I was trying to uplift Carl yesterday, where I was like, even when we don't hang out every day, I think about you every day. And then my brain, while really high, went, "What's the last thing I said that was related to Carl?" And then I flashed back to talking to Cheese about the 31-mile Taco Bell marathon people can do. And Cheese said, "This sounds horrible. All you would do is like get really tired and die and shit your pants." And all I did was say Carl.
I would do that.
It's a 31-mile marathon with 10 stops at 10 different Taco Bells in Colorado. They're on the way. And you have to like go into them and order something. And continue the 31-mile marathon.
I have to get a little more in shape to do that.
Yeah. The video I watched of a guy who was actually like physically fit was clearly dying by the end, going, 31 miles is a lot. Especially when I have to have a Crunchwrap Supreme on stop 4.
I need help right now.
Yeah.
I like that when an area doesn't have a bridge, the game's like, alright, well, they just won't come down here.
Say goodnight, Bob.
We'll just let Cyclops die like a dog.
They really did that in X-Men 3.
You know, if Marston didn't say he'd do Superman Returns, none of this would have happened.
What if instead of Superman, his name was Stupid Man, and he went...
Really sucks how that's just a character in Superman. Like, you can make jokes like that. It's like, that's the Bizarro Superman who's stupid.
Yeah. Bizarro's awesome. Who's your favorite Superman character? I like Solomon Grundy.
I enjoyed what I saw of him in, like, the cartoons and stuff in the 2000s and stuff.
I just think of the old, like, Cartoon Network bumpers they would do. One of them was, like, a meeting at the League of Evil or whatever, like, their headquarters.
Oh, God. Yeah, I vaguely remember this bit.
All I want is pants. A decent pair of pants.
Yeah, that's the one.
Solomon Grundy want pants, too?
Pretty sure Grundy does have pants too.
He wants an ice pants.
You could always use another one.
Okay.
Jake rips them.
Will do.
I'm the best at what I do.
There we go. I was like, how the fuck am I getting up here? This is full difficult.
Hey, how about a little help? Will do.
But God, this requires the AI to platform, so they're not gonna figure this out. I'm gonna have to get them one at a time up here.
Hey, how about a little help over here? Guys, you're gonna want to get a look at this.
What am I looking at?
You ain't getting
Just a photo of my raw asshole.
Cool.
Oh, the milk dud.
What? Ew.
Will do.
Don't call it that.
I'm sorry, I've been doing that for about 15 years.
That's fucking gross.
You're right. I'm glad the voice of reason on Don't Be Gross came from Carl.
Yeah. I've never been gross in my life.
Next Jordan's gonna tell me to eat salads.
Combo.
You know, I had like a really good chicken fajita salad at Olive Garden.
Did you?
No.
No, of course not. Fucking, why would you think
Of
he'd do
course
that?
not.
You fucking insane.
Oh, I thought that maybe Jordan, you know, turned a new leaf or something, you know?
No, he's staying away from all leaves. He's like, I have leaves if leaves were like French fries. It's endgame time.
Oh wow. That's not that didn't come out yet at this point though. The X-Men weren't in that.
I understood that reference.
I fucking hope so. That movie made some money. Alright, let's see. These are Sentinels. Gene leave. You're not really going to be helping too much on that.
Storm.
That regard.
Storm. Storm.
Yeah, now that you do mention it, seeing that Storm of all characters has that like exposed tummy outfit is very weird.
Yeah, every woman in this has that. They're like, "What's up? It's 2004. You ready to go?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." Bro said tummy. Yeah, I'd be saying tummy too. That's, you know. Sometimes you want to talk about tummy wummy like that.
Oh.
Right. Got it. Will do.
Oops.
Alright. Save and go deal with this.
Okay.
He's doing.
Combo. 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 Combo.
We got some combos.
Dude, heck yeah.
Combo. Combo.
Got another one.
Combo.
Got another one.
Combo.
Got another one.
Combo.
Yeah, there's another one.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
Combo! Combo!
A little healthier.
Combo.
Uh-oh, ew. I hate these fucking things.
Yeah.
Wonderful little spiders.
Combo.
My spider.
Oh, go, my spider.
They're always after my spider.
Combo.
Yes.
Combo.
Keep together.
Okay, we're fine. We destroyed a couple of spiders.
Will do.
Hell yeah. What's
Okay,
a spider?
Yeah, man.
I feel my brain melt actually in real life.
Combo. Combo.
Don't let that spider bite you. Spider bite hurt. Ow. Ow, spider.
Okay, I haven't been in this corner, I guess. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
I need help.
Combo.
Cyclone Fury.
Yeah.
Okay, can we be done now? I'm good. I feel like we killed
No.
enough robot. Okay.
Oh my god.
I feel it.
Oh, this guy.
X-Men. My plan
This
is
guy.
finally complete.
Yeah.
Once Asteroid M obliterates New York City, humans will blame mutants.
Oh, that is
Eradicate
Bender.
them from the face
Yeah.
of the earth. A cause I'm willing to die for.
Ew. Brush your teeth, dude.
What a great plan, dude. Like someone in chat in the first stream asked me if they put Master Mold in this. I'm like, yeah, they did, and he's the final boss.
Oh.
Sorry, really get him in those shoes, man.
Get over here. Combo.
Dude, you don't need backup. Oh god. Oh god.
Right.
Oh god. I like that they have to duck to get in. Oh god, he's moving around a lot. Jeez. Ah!
I'm fading quick.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
Alright, he drops some decent stuff at least.
Savage rampage.
Destroy his ankles.
Combo.
I will.
Will do. I'm on it. Will do.
Alright, Wolverine died. He like violently just died really fast.
Combo.
That's fucked up.
Ow. Not ready for this. It's okay. We'll replace him with someone else. Got this. Colossus, you can do this.
Colossus.
You're large. You have a very comically large square head.
Dude, remember the last time we brought Colossus out though? What if it happens again?
Oh no, you're right. This is very dangerous, but I'm gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna unlock his concussion legend skill.
I'm sure he can cuss many people in his career.
Yeah, he's like the mutant version of Butterbean.
Ew.
I like how this guy's so fucked up. They're just like, whatever, you can even go back and get reserves if things are getting too bad. Alright, he's invincible. I need to figure out how to stop this. I don't see any ads.
Destroy him.
Okay, yeah. He just died. Touching him deals your damage to you. What I just learned right there. That must be why Wolverine died.
That explains a lot, actually.
Yeah, we need
Ooh.
to find what exactly is giving him multiple resistance.
Actually, it does explain quite a couple of things when you think about it.
Ah, there's a little. Oh no, miss.
Hey, how about a little help here?
All right, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
This final boss seems fucking stupid.
It's a little stupid. We're working through it. Let's see. All right, we did hit this. See if there are other devices that I can hit buttons on, and then I'm allowed to hit them again. It's not the worst thing we fought in this game. That would probably be the leader of the Morlocks. They kept getting revived 4 or 5 times in a row. She gets downed, and then they spawn in the wizards that revive, and you have to quickly kill them. There we go.
I need help right now. Yes. Yes.
Combo.
Yeah, use your claps.
Combo. X-Men, stay near me. Combo.
Yes. Right. Okay.
Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We should be good.
Yeah.
There we go. Take that, fuck ass.
Hooray!
Fuck ass robot. We got it.
It could kill you.
That's a chance I'll have to take. Time to heat things up.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Dude, seeing all these meteors go down, it's like that one meme of that one show that keeps showing up on Twitter. People and firefighters looking up in the sky as meteors are falling through the sky, and every post
Oh,
he goes
from 911.
Yeah, people were like, "Has anybody watched this shit? What happens?"
One last thing.
No, Allison, wait.
Yo, sick.
Let's go.
Blew the entire shield of asteroids around the Earth, and not a single one went forward into the planet. That's crazy.
Are you all right?
Allison, where are you? You had me scared there.
Hey, what's to worry? I'm an X-Man, remember?
That
That's
Kree
great.
Summer.
That yes,
sounds
it
like
is.
Kree Summer.
It is. It is.
An exemplary
Hell
job,
yeah.
Allison. In stopping Asteroid M, you not only saved New York City.
What the fuck happened to you, dude? What did you miss?
He's astral projecting right now.
Ew.
Your unwavering courage
Stop that, you bald freak.
has proven that you truly are an X-Man. For X-Men are the stuff of legend.
Enjoy your small victory, Xavier, for the age of apocalypse is nigh.
Oh.
I forgot sequel teasers could be that lame.
The mutant leader Magneto is still at large, but his long silence.
What do you mean
has
he's
led many to
he
speculate
escaped?
he has
That's
discontinued
crazy.
all
X-Men, you
terrorist
suck.
activities. In New York,
They forgot to bring a
cleanup is
rope.
almost complete after the damage caused by Asteroid
in
M's
space
plunge to
with
Earth.
them. That's crazy.
Surveys show that many New Yorkers attribute the rescue of Manhattan to a mutant group known as the X-Men. This is largely due to security tapes leaked to the media, showing the heroic efforts of the X-Men on Asteroid M. The X-Men also exposed illegal experimentation on humans at a Sentinel factory in Europe. This resulted in a shutdown of the factory and an inquiry into Operation Vigilance, which financed the covert activity. General William Kincaid, head of Operation Vigilance, is now in custody and awaiting trial for crimes against humanity. While in New York, the president blasted Operation Vigilance and commented, if we are to move forward as a culture, we must learn
Dude,
to
the
understand
NASDAQ is
one
up.
another, human and mutant alike. The president closed his speech by commending the X-Men's efforts.
The Dow.
I'm Deborah Owens for RVN World News. Have a pleasant evening.
Okay, we're done.
That's crazy.
This is how games used to end back in the day. They're just like, and we're out of here.
That can't be true.
They're like, I hope you had fun. Extreme gear unlocked.
Dude, let's go.
No music. They're just like, we're good, man. Fine. X-Men Legends.
Cool.
X-Man.
Dude, that sure was extreme, you know? Like. I always escape, no prison can hold me. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Homo superiors and shit.
Oh.
The most 2000 sounding background music.
His rules.
Music sounds like something in Batman Beyond. Yeah, there was a sound for late 90s, early 2000s.
I heard this when watching like behind the scenes on what's the Shiny Entertainment Matrix game? Path of Neo?
Oh, that one, yeah. It was either that or Enter the Matrix.
That was awesome.
It was. I was big fan of the. It's got a good attract mode. Solid. All right. Well, at the very least, I could stop the VOD for this because I'm gonna combine it with last streams just to get the whole game in. Because it's